who's here. We're playing 5, 10, 25. 2K cap match the stack. We'll play some knit games. We'll probably play the fire truck game. And T1000 and Jarrett will head to heads up in our first pot of the day. Flush possibilities for Jarrett. T1000 with the sevens. Gonna fire out 200. A quick call from Jarrett. Clayton in the box. There's the flush. So Jarrett goes runner, runner, flush. T1000 now with 2 pair.
All in.
He goes all in, and a snap call from Jarrett. And T1000 is going to get stacked on the first hand of the day.
Oh, no, it does count. Yeah. Tipped.
I mean, you can keep it. I don't
First
tipped,
hand.
Just keep it.
No, I tipped her
Keep it
quarter,
there, keep
so
it
I
there.
started with under 2. It's, yeah, it's not above 2. Good game, guys. I'm out.
So let's go around the table.
That would be funny.
Seat 1 will have the one and only Hook'em.
What's the lineup?
Seat 2
Like, as long as
will
we
be
see it.
Josh.
10 of spades, huh, Clayton?
Seat
10 of
3 will be
spades?
Corey Eyring when he arrives. He's here, just as getting settled. Seat 4 will be Slicer. Seat 5, T1000. Seat 6, Riku from Michigan State University. He is under 20 years old. That's why he's wearing the pink wristband. Seat 7, Gil Jack is back. So Gil Jack is not the youngest player at the table. And Jarrett
That's the,
from North Carolina is
what they
in
call
seat 8.
the action card, right? The perfect card.
Riku says he's got a lot of friends watching back home in Spartan land.
Trying to get that V-pip up.
Yeah. I gotta make a statement today, you know?
Okay.
There's Corey Eyring.
Yes.
What up, Corey?
Oh, what's up?
Hey, man, brother.
A lot of familiar faces.
I'll let you live.
So we got a full table.
Thank you.
Brittany is our game host. Of course, my name is Slick Rick. We'll be here for the next 4+ hours. So sit back, have some fun, hit that thumbs up if you can do that for us. Also subscribe to our channel. We're on 3 times a week at least. 237,000 subscribers from all over the world. Already 361 in today's chat. Yesterday we had about 3,100 in the chat. Big shout out to our moderators, Jim Bonix, VW Bug, and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville. Slicer goes all in with the tanks for his 2,000.
Okay. Here's a good.
10.
Thank you.
So much caffeine. I drink so much caffeine now.
Big shout out to the crew
I'm
yesterday,
high on
the
No, just
I had
players who
one this
played yesterday. It
morning.
was a lot of fun. A lot of drinking
my
going on
second,
yesterday.
yeah.
Big Daddy Chaz made it to my
And a matcha.
Instagram
What would you have?
story. Check it out at Slick
Maybe
Rick
one.
Lodge. I put it to
Now it's
music,
like
his dancing.
2 espressos and like an energy drink or 2 energy drinks. It's a lot.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you need something. Your body needs something.
Yeah.
Jarrett, what are you drinking over there?
Tito's ginger ale.
You guys know each other?
No.
Nope. We just met.
Jarrett's from North Carolina, Charlotte. We met
Okay.
met in Vegas this summer, and then this is his like second Austin trip.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
JC's convincing me to stay.
Yeah.
He's doing a really good job.
Showing him around.
He takes me out to dinners.
It's a good host.
I buy him gifts. As long as he plays poker with me.
Buys me gifts. Never folds ace 10.
No. Give him lots of money with ace 10.
Every big pot we've played. It's
Every
been ace.
every pot has been ace 10. I put in 9,000 versus him with ace 10
Check.
pre-flop.
Twice. Twice. He does
Got
that
some
5-10
big
game.
announcements for you.
twice.
It didn't work out.
I'll wait a little while to
awesome.
give you those big announcements, but
It worked out one time.
I don't know how I was beat.
pretty incredible stuff going on here at the lodge.
One time it worked out. Those 3 outs come in. Go. Check. Check. Showdown.
Pair. Oh, slow rolling son of a bitch.
You say pair, I can't see.
Yeah. I wonder if I went on a club.
Nope.
Great shot of our studio with the holiday decorations. We got a Christmas tree. We got stockings on the mantle. We got a menorah on the credenza.
So the fire truck is not on
Happy
yet,
holidays
obviously?
to everyone. Remember, next
doing
week
net
we're on
or fire
3
or
times, and then
both?
we're going to take a week off. So we're on next week, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and then we're a week off.
It's like just being in that blunt rotation.
We're just trying to
with-
get all the money in
Yeah, right.
as fast as possible.
Let's just play Baccarat then.
I will.
Yeah, I love Baccarat.
I did. I think I'm retired.
Yeah, Son,
I'm going back in retirement. I didn't play the pits for like 5 or 6 years, and I know why.
Son was in Colombia, I think it was, or somewhere recently. He said he won like or lost like 50,000.
So is that quarter?
100.
T1000 is about 100 days into a bet of no alcohol of any kind. He's got to make it 500 days.
I like that hand. Ooh. Ooh.
About a year and a half, he's got to make it
I was winning.
without any alcohol for his bet to pay off.
Let's go once under. How much money do I have on me? Once under 20K. So if it's over 20K, we'll go twice.
Slicer and T1000 in a flip.
Diamond.
Couple diamonds for Slicer for T1000.
Red 5. Oh,
That's a nice card.
Slicer's looking for a black queen.
2 black Mambas.
Doesn't come. And there's the nut flush for T1000 and a nice $4,700 pot on hand number 5.
He couldn't win. Couldn't lose 3 hands in a row. Impossible.
No, the world would fall apart if that happened.
Thank you.
Off and running. Remember, it is match the stack.
I didn't know you got hands that good. I thought
At any time, you could top off to the biggest stack at the table.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Gil Jack. Gil Jack, the graphics for some reason yesterday showed Gil Jack winning 6,000. He told me pre-stream he actually won 18,000, his biggest win in the history of his young career.
Rivers and
So congratulations to Gil Jack. $18,000 winner
When
yesterday.
you go, or you're just with family?
I'm just family stuff. Yeah. Brazil Gods game.
Yeah. Are you in town on the 20th?
Here?
Yeah. I got a housewarming party, new house.
Oh.
Do you want
What day
to
is that?
the wife?
20th?
I think it's Saturday.
Okay. I think we're around. I leave the 24th.
I got some comics from Mothership. I'm gonna perform.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Not RA, but just some really good ones. How many people?
5 latest check.
Jesus Christ. So many people.
Check. Check round.
Hand number 6, 5 ways to the turn, and there's another
Back
5.
5, baby.
Check.
How about an open-ended straight flush for the Michigan
the
State Spartan?
Tom over there.
Yeah.
He had a good.
The 19-year-old phenom,
Still
right
5
there, Riku.
350.
It's not going to hit the 8 of clubs, but could he hit the 3 of clubs?
Did the lodge give him that? the pink band? Wow.
He's old enough.
How much is this?
Riku's going to go all in with 7 high. He's
Okay, I
got
think I
the
have
combo
2.
draw.
I think I have the 2 suits I don't want to have. If that's how the solver works. I want the other suits, right?
I think that's accurate.
Yeah. Thanks for the tip. What?
18, 10, 20.
Riku's all in, and a T1000 says whatever. So T1000 in great shape here on hand number 6.
Oh, see?
See?
I'm
Now you
blocking.
block
I'm
it.
The youngster looking for a club
One time.
or a 3.
Blocking the straight.
Okay, give him an 8. Give him an 8. Give him an 8. Give him an 8.
Doesn't come. So Riku is going to reach for more tuition money. Student loan number 2.
Thank God the fire truck game's not on.
Just kidding.
Yeah, let him get his run.
You wouldn't want to use your student loan money to come play at the lodge. We do not condone that.
Nobody hits the ground running like JC.
There's Corey Eyring.
No way.
Pure breed.
You're just a 50.
Purebred.
You are a front runner, if I ever saw one.
Thank you. Corey, are you playing 5, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, playing 5.
When I played competitive golf, my
Ready now?
teacher said that,
Yeah.
that was like my first tee jitters. I never I would just stripe a driver off the first hole every time.
Did you ever like fall off at the end a lot? Or would you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But the first tee, I could just take a driver and just pipe it down.
Corey buying in for $5 grand as he takes his seat,
I'm learning.
wearing his coin poker patch.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Corey had a good day yesterday. Corey also won $18,000.
Private game.
It was a crazy game. Skull Mike lost again. Skull Mike is on
Another 1,000 click.
a bad December streak. This is not a good month for Skull Mike. Things can turn around,
So the fire truck's
or
on
they can get
next
much
hand?
worse.
Corey, is that okay with you?
That's preferred.
Okay.
5 hole.
You're the star. So, gotta
You're the star.
run it by you.
Between the 2 starts. Nervous. I like the podcast.
I think it's 1K, right? Fletcher?
Yeah.
You what?
Like the podcast.
You do?
I do.
Sweet, thanks, man.
Yeah. I enjoy the clips I see.
Yeah, the reels are doing well.
You might break that.
If I give
Yeah.
you change, then
I got more.
Oh, never mind. We might be good. We're good. Okay. Thanks.
Where are the trucks at? Other side?
So we're playing the fire truck game. You know how it works, everybody. You win a hand, you're going to get a fire truck. Win another hand, you get another fire truck. If you can win 3 in a row, everybody's going to give you $300. If you can win 4 in a row, everybody's going to give you $400. And if you can win 5 in a row,
Live now, yeah?
everyone will give you
We just need
$500.
Yeah. We playing it right now?
I think so.
If you win
I think we agreed.
if you win the 4th, you gotta take your shirt off. That's the rule. I don't think he won one 4 in a row.
I put a little extra weight on for the holidays. So the third hand is, what's the bounty?
300
Per
300
person?
for 3 per person, 400 for 4.
Jack is
500 for 5.
By the way, just to let you know.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, for 5. Game breaks at 6. Yes. How's it going, dude? Going good. How are you been? Life's great. Can't complain. Yeah. Traveling.
T1000 flopping trips here.
Check.
Nobody with anything else.
Blackjack on. Yeah. Playing. That's good, man. Where were you recently? Back home for a little bit. Okay. First time in a very long time.
We'll be back on air tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central,
Tucked
for some
away.
more action.
Yeah. Not anything. You play poker up
If
there?
we can get to 700 likes, I'll give you the lineup for tomorrow.
Like very small. Fun. Yeah.
Once we hit 1,000 people in chat,
Cohort of friends out there still. Yeah. Very cool.
we'll have a breaking news, or as Doug Polk would say, breaking news announcement. There's the raise from T1000. Gil Jack,
You grew up here, right?
who didn't play many hands yesterday. I think he had under 20% VPIP.
Yeah, my parents are actually in town right now, and then we go see them in 2 weeks for Christmas. We have other family in Minnesota, so spend a lot of time in those places. Nice. We doing the 10, 10, 10 or just 10?
10.
I was thinking about the hand yesterday.
Good deal.
What made you think it was a good idea to 4-bet a guy with the lowest?
What's 16%? Well, I was just reading the sweatshirt.
Yeah. No nits allowed,
Yeah.
except for me.
All right, we're at 1,000. After the next hand, I'm going to give you some
else
breaking
has to play
news.
crazy.
So
I'm just gonna cover the anti with duct tape.
make sure you tell your friends.
Nick campaign. Like you're playing like.
While you're at it, why don't you hit that thumbs up?
I have to earn it, right?
Subscribe to our channel.
Cover it
237,000
with a
people
all black
already
patch, so it
subscribed.
could be interchangeable.
Is the fire truck ammo?
Yeah,
Okay.
depending on what mood you're in.
The private games I used to play in Florida, the pros, they all were like master deflectors. So they would all just scream and yell at each other for not playing any hands while they didn't play any hands.
Smart.
Yeah.
It's funny because I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yep. Yeah, you do. That's 300?
It is.
Yeah, I'm in.
Josh, Corey.
Look for T1000 to have a VPIP above 50 today. Far and away the most aggressive player at the table.
You're playing like 3 times bigger. Your heart immediately like starts racing. When you drink espresso. Just try it.
T1000's going for his second fire truck here. He flops top pair.
That's 500.
Gets the blood flowing.
Hookham with absolutely squadouche is going to lay it down, and it's over to Slicer. Slicer will lay it down, and T1000 has the second fire truck going for the bonus. And here's the breaking news, folks. Breaking news.
So very massive.
Just announced a few hours ago, the Run Good Poker Series is coming to the Lodge in Austin, Texas. January 19th through February 1st, the series will include a $250,000 ring event, $600 buy-in, $150,000 guarantee opening event, $300 buy-in. Then we'll have one-day events that include a ladies event, a seniors event, a PLO, and a Big O. You're not going to want to miss it. Over $500,000 in guarantees. The Run Good Poker Series coming to the Lodge Mahal in Austin, Texas, January 19th through February 1st. I will be here.
I love that we changed
Will
it
you?
a while back. They used to not allow us to use it.
Brittany, can I get?
Oh yeah? This is the first time I've seen it.
Yeah, it's a straddle now that they folded. If they would have
So if we
just
act,
called,
that's gone, right?
and it's gone.
And if I call
You have to fold.
Right.
You could call 25 and then that's all.
Yeah, 3 fold.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And if he has his option to raise, of course, if I call 300.
Yeah, he still has an option. He still has to act. Now it's a live straddle.
Okay, I am going to raise.
So remember, if T1000 can win this hand, everybody's going to have to give him $300. So $2,100 in possible bonuses.
All in.
And T1000 is going to stuff it and go all in with 9 high. He's going for the
No shame in
bonus.
folding. There's just no shame.
I feel like he's gonna play pretty good defense.
Let's go, Slice. Let's go.
So Slicer plays defense here. And
Oh
hey,
my God.
T1000 is live.
All right, my turn.
There's an extra 2,100 in there, right?
One time, huh?
For one of them.
Makes you feel better. I fold a lot of your out.
Let's go,
Come
Slice.
on. 2, 3, 4.
$9,600
Okay,
pot.
3.
You like that?
Looking for a 9 or a 4.
3 of spades, please.
It could have been king high. 3. That's not good.
You're in trouble.
And Slicer's defense prevails.
Fire trucks.
And the fire trucks
Better odds
go
than Vegas
away.
gave me all weekend.
You know you're live with the 9-4.
650.
We will.
Get 150.
What are we doing in Vegas?
Celebrating my girl's birthday.
Fun.
Yeah. And DJing.
Of course, that's simple.
Cumulative winnings early. Slicer
Played
up
1-3
26.05. Riku the youngster
And
from
punted
Michigan,
3 times.
down 2150.
Starting to see a pattern.
Yeah.
Says he's a huge fan of the live stream. When you're a huge fan of the live stream, you are automatically a good friend of mine.
More. 9?
Man, I ran it up there. You still have a lot of chips. 3, 4.
Hey, we got over 1,200 people in chat. Let's do it right now. Let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're tuning in from all over the world. I'll try to give you a shout out. Roll call.
One fold, 2 fold. Three raises make it 300. Four raises get 900. 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold.
I don't fuck it.
8 adding 5K.
Corey with 40% to a royal flush in his hand. Facing the 3-bet from Slicer. Slicer has a fire truck.
On.
All in.
He's going to go all in.
Yeah, just a little under.
Take the straws.
And Slicer will lay it down. Corey gets it through. So let's go around the world.
Thank you, Brad.
Barack from Turkey went off to from Nashville. Marcus from Germany. Dels from Omaha, Nebraska. TEC from Iowa. SC Palm from Sacramento, California. Ray from Clearwater, Florida. Elmer from Vegas. Zillock from Sweden. Cam Kelly from Sacramento. Rusty from Nova Scotia, Canada. Matthias from Norway. Themo from Austria. DCA from upstate Vermont. Ickert from the Netherlands. Sex and Whiskey from Alabama. Easy Mac from New Jersey. Thank you all for tuning in, folks. PSN from Iceland. Why is Iceland green and Greenland full of ice? Pat from Germany. Toka from Sweden.
Gonna trade this back and forth.
Let's do it.
Nikki from Zimbabwe, Rhodesia. There's a big Slick Rick fan club in Zimbabwe. Tim from Hawaii. Bobby from Winston-Salem. Monk from South Africa. Zach from Southern New Hampshire. Eli Yadari from
No, I lost.
Back and forth. I tried to get the
Relax, Clayton.
somewhere.
He's good enough.
Antonio
He doesn't
from
need the
Venice,
additional help.
Italy. Bedlama from Hungary.
Call. 3 fold.
Thank you all for tuning in. Heather and Hunter watching from Fiji.
Call.
Good call.
5 fold. 6 fold. 7 raise. 400 to go. 8 fold. One fold.
Alina from Romania. There you go. All in for Josh with King Jack.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, it's always a great time.
And Gil Jack is dominated here. He makes the call. $2,500 pot.
And the diamonds in the way.
And Gil Jack from LA is in trouble. The vlogger. Check him out. He's got about 25,000 subscribers. Does great work. Gil Jack.
Strong start.
Still need a 10 of diamonds.
Nine.
And Josh will get the double up. Dario from Switzerland.
Do you know what the Undertaker went for? Do you remember? I put 2 bids in.
Maybe like 3 something.
I think I got 1.
I don't have my phone on me, so I'll tell you the story, but it's much better to show you the story.
Okay.
You know, WWE was here last week or whatever.
Yeah.
I've never been in a WWE match ever.
Okay.
Right? In fact, I didn't know who the Undertaker was before we did that thing. Okay?
Really?
Yeah. So it's here. We work with the WWE people. So I was like, hey, can I get tickets? Bring my kid. My son's 10. He's never seen a WWE match either.
Okay.
They put us on the ring. Like, you can't have a better seat. They gave us
On the rail.
Yeah, they gave us a tour, everything backstage.
Wow.
We're watching. We're like walking around taking pictures, and this huge dude comes up behind us, and it's Undertaker.
Wow.
And he goes to my son, who's 10, and he's like, "Do you know who I am?" And my son has no idea, right? But I didn't recognize him either, so I was hoping he wasn't going to ask me. And unfortunately, he introduced himself to my son, and I didn't have to be the idiot who didn't know the Undertaker.
I made a toy after you.
Yeah, yeah.
Josh there in the tune seat owns a company called Ghost Right. They're little
whole
sports
experience is pretty
figurines.
awesome. Just
I grew up watching WWE.
Check it out. It's cool stuff.
You too? Stone Cold.
Check. Recheck.
It's a pretty impressive phenomenon. It was pretty awesome.
400.
Is it Logan Paul that's a part of the organization?
Yeah.
Now?
Yeah.
Was he there?
No, in fact, so Logan Paul's a friend. He's a big collector of stuff, and
Yeah, he is.
he
Heads up.
I was really hoping he was going to be there, but
Yeah.
then would have, but no, he wasn't performing at that in the Austin show.
We got a wheel here for T1000. But a nut flush possibility for Hookem doesn't come. So T1000's wheel is good here. Aces for Hookem. $2,000 pot out there.
800.
There's the raise. And Hookem's going to get stacked
God.
here.
Nice hand.
Nice pot for T1000.
Okay, so you ever go to like a match whenever you were young? Like a show?
I'm trying to remember.
Those are the kind of hands he beats me with every time. Bullshit. Absolute dog shit.
That's
Yeah.
to turn that 5.
And I had, I had the clubs. I should have just ripped it. 8.
I went to in Sarasota, a wrestling thing came into town at Ringling, and I went when I was really
like,
little.
You ever went to like the WWF or
I don't think I ever went to an actual, no, but I watched Monday Night Raw, and then, yeah, growing up, I watched it a lot with my brother. And we had like shirts, and we had the Hulk Hogan stretchy doll. We were really into it.
I went to one whenever it was you went out of town, and it was like had to be
6-fold, 7-fold.
had to be like before 2010 for sure, like 08, 09, maybe earlier. Like I met like Jeff Hardy, RVD.
Green?
And red. Fold it around.
Motherfucker. Take it.
Give me that fire truck.
Fire truck goes over to Jarrett. He'll be on the button now. Over 1,500 people tuning in. We appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
RVD and Jeff Hardy, and like for some reason, like my dad was like really hooked up with that. So I met Jeff Hardy. We picked up them from like the hotel. It was like Jeff Hardy and RVD. They did like some autograph signing, and then like Undertaker was there for some reason. Like Undertaker was at like the show. Like I think like Rey Mysterio, or maybe Batista. It was cool.
That's awesome.
Fold.
What was the guy's?
7 raised, 300. 8
He had the mask and he did all the craziest.
Mysterio? Rey Mysterio?
No,
Recently?
no, this old. He would always get thrown off the top in WrestleMania, and like hit with barbed wire bats and.
Kind of oh, McFoley?
I think so. Yeah,
Like-
yeah, I think that's it.
It was like, what was his name? Like, he had like the sock, and
sock.
everything.
Yeah. He would,
Mankind, that's what it was.
Mankind. Yeah, he would stick the sock in people's mouths.
Yeah. Exactly what it was.
Comical Llama says these toy trucks are such cringe. Well, we spare no expense here at the Lodge live stream. I bought those on Amazon one day. I think they're kind of fun. Not gonna lie.
How much you got hooked? Like vodka?
A little more.
Hook him with a pair, but Jarrett turns the flush possibilities. Had a flush earlier today already. Don John calling me a boomer. A few years younger than a boomer.
This is a problem.
But thanks.
He doesn't know how to do math. It's,
Got a lot of
not that
sad
big a
people
problem.
sometimes in chat, you know. Mostly 99% of them are happy people. Just want to have fun. About
My name?
less than 1%
Jarrett.
just live a sad life. You have to
Jarrett.
make fun of people.
A little bit more. Can you get Brittany in here?
If it's funny, here's the deal.
Originally Augusta,
If you're going to make fun of something about our stream or me, you better be funny. Because if you're not, I will absolutely torch you. So bring it strong or don't come at all.
That might go crazy as it looks when Undertaker throws him from
You got me, Boomer? Boomer.
Get him. Get him.
4v1.
I've had worse odds.
Check. Check. 7 check.
Check.
8 check. 1 check.
7.
Wow. Check.
Clayton, there's a bug on your.
How do you do that?
Check. Check. 800.
T1000 with his aces here. 5 ways, and they are thinning the field here. T1000's not going anywhere. He's going to make the call.
Oh, he's up.
And Jarrett with the open ender. Now T1000 with trips.
Check.
And he's going to check. Hoping Jarrett fires again. And Jarrett is reaching for chips. He's got 2 fire trucks going for it. T1000's not going anywhere. Just deciding if he can raise or not. What would you do here, folks? T1000 just going to make the call here, and he's going to win a nice pot. And that's what the fire truck does. Jarrett went for it. You got to love Jarrett for the heart for
Yeah,
going
sevens,
for it. He
you
had the
just
2 fire trucks,
pay.
going for the bonus.
Just pay.
Hey,
But T1000 denies him.
I knew that wasn't going to work.
CryptoMax is in chat. How you doing, CryptoMax?
3-ish?
Always good to see you.
Nice defense, JC.
T1000
welcome.
playing
Yeah.
nearly every hand.
Man of the people.
I accept tips.
think the pot's enough.
No? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You know that Mad Men scene? It's like, that's what the money's for?
Yeah. That's from Jarrett.
No, I appreciate you.
I got the comedy tickets.
And there's a fire truck behind Corey. I forgot about that one. That would be fun to bring on, the giant one.
I get the VIP package.
Oh, we already got the VIP.
We did, yeah. Now we really got it.
Race. 500.
They pot.
Oh, good race. Okay.
Jarrett this time with the tanks.
900.
Gonna fire. Gotta like Jarrett. Coming out firing today.
Call. Oh, what's up?
Can we see the case 10? There's the wheel for Slicer. Also picks up the flush draw. Uh-oh. I thought that was a 6 on the river. It's showing a 3. I could have sworn I saw a 6 on the river. Maybe I'm wrong. Am I seeing things? Graphics are showing a 3. Guess it was a 3.
I had it on turn.
You had me dead on the turn.
Yeah.
Great shot of our studio. Under the lights. Lodge live stream voted
Red Ace 8.
the fan favorite best live stream from the Global Poker Awards last year. And because the Global Poker Awards are not going to be happening this year, we get to be the reigning champion of the fan favorite best live stream, beating out some of the best live streams in the business. And that's all because the fans, the people in this chat, voted for us.
Joe, my co-host for the podcast, he's hosting it. But then there's other comedians that'll. It's called Live Bait, and it's blind dating in front of a crowd.
Oh.
So they've never. Yeah, they're on a blind date. I think they're blindfolded, and then a comedian asks them questions, and.
I mean,
and the
that's
crowd-
literally the show from the 70s, right?
I think-
The dating show or whatever?
It might be, yeah.
What's it called? I'm the only one old enough to remember that.
Gil Jack in seat 7, interesting story. He introduced me to his girlfriend
Puts it
who
on.
came to the lodge. She's playing poker right now.
Yeah.
And she goes to UCLA and talking to them. And turns out they've been dating for a whopping 2.5 weeks.
And then they're behind a wall. Yeah.
And she already
I mean,
took
it
a
was
trip
like-
with him.
It was a huge.
Gotta love that.
Really.
Like, it was like.
Very nice young
there were
lady.
only 6 things on TV back then, but, you know.
Yeah. They had that documentary or
Corey
that movie that they.
is in trouble here. Gil Jack with the bullets. Corey is all in for 54-55 with 40% to a royal flush, and Gil Jack snaps him off with the bullets.
And then.
And number 19, the two vloggers.
I think he attempted to. I think she got away.
Never give the net action again. Once, twice. Once is good.
One time.
They're gonna rip it one time.
Any diamonds in this deck?
Put 4 diamonds out there.
For justice.
89.75.
Ooh.
There's
Here we
one
go.
diamond.
Start.
Queen
Looking for a
justice.
queen.
Send
How
the
dare
net
you
back
get
to
aces?
Canada.
How dare you?
Don't call me, bro.
How dare you?
Queen for justice.
Is there a
Send them
queen
back
for
to
Corey
Canada.
Eyring?
Where the fuck he came from?
I'm American.
No. Aces do not get cracked, and a big hand for Gil Jack. That'll make the vlog. That hand may be in 2 vlogs coming soon. Gil Jack and Corey.
315.
You picked that up in the straddle, or did he limp? He opened those aces.
Cumulative winnings, T1000 up 6,200. Slicer, Gil Jack, Josh, all winning. Riku
He was 50
lost an early all-in situation. He's down 2,200. Jarrett down 2,400. Hookem down 3,200. And Corey currently down 3,870.
If Corey ever hosts a private game, you're
I'm
on top of the
definitely not
list.
gonna do
You're, I'm sure you're on top of the list. You're the first call he's gonna make.
100 on.
If you have King Jack against me, just mud.
Yeah, I mean, it's just big pocket pairs. I got the memo. Queens and aces. Queens plus.
Pretty much.
You can see a flop with jacks if it's cheap.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
100 to go. 2 fold. 3 fold, 4 fold. I'll raise this nigga 400. 6 fold, 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 call, 3 play. Got 300. 8 fold, 1 fold.
Hey, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, couple ways you can do it. Get in touch with Skull Mike. Couple ways you can do it. Fill out the link in the description below. Or email him, skullmike@lodgecc.com, or reach out to him on Instagram or Twitter at SkullMikePoker. Let him know when you're going to be in town.
Out of the 1,000.
Start the conversation.
You still got a couple.
One thing you got to remember,
Next season starts.
we could make you a star. It's happened before.
In January, NBA's in February, Major League Baseball.
Then it'll be version 2 or
Yeah, it's a new design. But
same size.
if so, we're getting back a couple of them because we lent a bunch to the NBA and to baseball for their corporate offices. So if you're interested in any of the Series 1 ones,
Yeah, I think those are going to be the most valuable.
totally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably an NBA one, since I have a MLB.
Oh, right, yeah. I'll
Yeah,
I'll text you when I know the list of the ones coming back.
Okay.
But then, yeah, there's a new design that'll start in.
100. 8 fold, 1 fold. Fold.
Dangerous.
No resistance.
I'm telling you, we need like a siren on that thing. Everyone can lock in.
Can I prepay for 200?
Yes.
What about 100?
Agree?
No.
Okay. 2 seem kind of steep.
Thank you.
Is fair.
100 is pretty fair.
50 is on.
It's not as advantageous anymore. Play 20K pot for that 2K bonus.
But think if you win the 2K bonus, you get a
Oh,
free roll.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't even think about that.
Fire trucks in play.
My brain to figure out.
Can we see the first bonus of the day? T1000, if he wins another hand, he's going to get $300 from each player as a bonus kiss.
500. 6 fold, 7 fold.
All in?
All in from Jarrett with the pocket pair. And Josh with ace queen says, I'm going to come along. T1000 asking for a count. T1000, it's 3,600 to win 11,000 plus the bonus. He makes the call.
Help.
T1000 is a legend.
Queen. Oh,
6, just a measly 6 will
right
do.
here.
He's live.
Right there.
We got
Clayton.
21.
He is live.
You're so cocky.
21.90.
Right there. That's my birthmark, the 6th. And I'm born on the 6th.
Cool story.
My number.
$10,000 pot, folks, plus T1000 going for the extra $300 per player if he can win this.
190. Okay.
You know what to do, Clayton.
Put a 5 out there. Or 7. 5, 7.
5 deuce tray.
One time, eh?
That's fair.
I'm one time. They
One
can.
time, one time.
Okay.
One time. Here we go.
They're going to rip it one time. T1000's got 20% equity.
Take a 3 or 6. Oh. Woo. Oh, 3 side. Okay, another 3 sides.
8's good.
3 side.
8 of clubs.
Oh.
5's holding.
And the 5s will hold for a $10,500 pot in T1000. His second attempt to get the bonus fire truck.
He's allergic to chips.
Fails again.
We woo. We.
Love this fire
Good
truck
try.
game.
Good try.
Thank you.
Well, at least
Joe
we won.
Gillum says, I love that he donks off with 6'4" offsuit, and he's a legend.
Back to the station.
Yeah. He's a legend.
Thank you.
5.
5.
5.
For that, amongst other things.
This he feels great right now.
Josh now down $2,000. He adds on 5,000. Over 2,000 tuning in from all over the world. We appreciate each and every one of you.
It's hard to go cold, yeah.
Hit that thumbs up. Help spread the word on the channel across the YouTube platform.
4-fold. 5 raises.
Fire truck
6-fold.
game adds a lot because it brings into play all the bonus money that you could possibly win. For T1000, it was $3,600 to win a $10,500 pot, but add another $2,100 for him as a bonus. So it was going to be more like $3,600 to win
There it is.
a close to $13,000 pot for T1000.
What do they call that? Flop lag?
Yeah.
Check. Check around. Check. See one bet. 350. Two-fold. Five-fold. 8-call. 3 plays. Check.
There's the straight. For T1000, hook 'em.
Check.
Check it over. $1,900 in this pot. T1000 with the straight. And Jarrett rivers 2 pair. But with the 4-liner to a straight out there, he's going to have to be very weary. Jarrett with 1 fire truck in his hand and 2 pair is going to just make the call. And Jarrett and T1000 are trading chips left and right.
Allergic.
There it is.
It's a bad river for me.
Big shout out to Socially Wild. Kravitz, I see Jan Witt out there. He just got off his bicycle.
Anything but a 5. Think so.
Appreciate everybody tuning in. On this Friday, play one more live stream this week. We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Let's see how many likes we got. We got just 250 likes, so we need to get to 700. Once we get to 700 likes, I will be giving you the lineup for tomorrow, the scheduled lineup.
How am I gonna put
Well, you gotta go
up,
one.
fire,
Gotta
2
get-
fire trucks down.
Yeah, gotta get
Go
one more
up,
fire.
2 fire trucks down.
One comes. Oh,
Yeah, we're excited. The Lodge just announced today the Run Good Poker Series going to have a stop January 19th through February 1st right here at the Lodge. It's many different events over the 2-week period, including a $250,000 ring event, $600 buy-in.
yeah, 18. 7-fold.
JC, you really like this fire truck game, don't you? Every fucking time.
Really trying.
It's
I got to
insane,
see
dude.
what T1000's VPIP is today. I mean, it's got to be over 70% right now.
I gotta get to 2.
Well, show me a flop, a fold. It's big hand.
Clayton is the tallest dealer in the country. He goes about
Oh my
6
God.
foot 9 inches. Used to play some college basketball back in the day.
I'm sure.
And now with T1000 for the 3rd time today, he's going to have a chance for the bonus. He's got the 2 fire trucks. Or as some in chat consider them cringy trucks.
Who are they?
Oh, I had a 7.
People who say cringe are cringe. How do you like that?
6 suited 7.
I have a feeling JC was going bet.
He was going nowhere. He's fucking, yeah, he's going nowhere.
Yeah, you wouldn't have had to do much on that one.
Incredible.
Oh my God.
One raise, we get 3 on it. 2 fold.
All in.
Oh God. Clayton.
Corey is going all in.
4 folds.
Corey with ace 4 offsuit and T1000 with the Doyle.
Let's just take it.
And he does not make the call.
Oh.
It's like 11-10.
Yeesh. Fuck me.
Oh.
I was still alive. Thought you were trapping.
Next time.
Yeah.
Corey hit the bonus a couple times yesterday. He had a chance for 5 fire trucks and ended up folding. Would have got $3,500 in bonuses. Looking for an ace or a 4.
And take it away on the river
Probably.
is what our dreams would have drawn up.
And Corey gets stacked. Big shout out to our stream sponsor, ClubWPT Gold. Hey, Vegas is calling. Going on right now, the WPT World Championship in Wynn, Las Vegas. I'll be heading out there on Sunday.
We usually start at 500.
Yeah, 500.
Play your way into both the $1,100 WPT Prime Championship and the $10,400 World Championship main event on ClubWPTGold.com. And use code LODGE. Start playing today. Thank you, Club WPT Gold.
Your guy, if you need.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 6 black, some green. Yeah. You're gonna give me. Brendan, do you mind if I order?
Corey's already down $5,000.
white rice?
Less than an hour into our show.
Like green beans or steamed broccoli or something. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, thanks. Was this 2?
2.
Yeah, Skull haven't had a bad day yesterday. In the last week and a half, Skull has had 3 big losses on live streams. He's had a hell of a year, but he's given some back here the last 10 days. He's out there playing in the main room right now because he just can't get enough. So we've mixed in the knit game of 2. That's why they have the red cards in front of them. Remember, win a hand, show your winning hand. You can give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay the knit tax of $500. $450 will go in the form of a splash pot. $25 to the dealer, $25 to the game host.
Gotta have it.
Once we get down to heads up in the knit game, we'll go 1 orbit. If neither player
Way to beat JC.
can get rid of their knit button,
He says, I can't fold.
then both players will pay the knit tax. New wrinkle.
Okay, to share the spotlight.
I did not beat you the last 2 days. Monday did not beat you. You had a
Oh,
set,
that's true.
and I lost a 30K pot to you.
That's true.
Actually, my
That was
birthday-
so many days ago.
That was the second to last game we played.
That's 200 straddle.
Jarrett is from North Carolina. So we got Michigan, LA, North Carolina, and Corey's from New Hampshire. Couple clubs here for Hook'em along with middle pair.
600. Check. Check.
There's the flush for Hook'em. Jarrett with just a pair of 5s.
Check.
Wow. Makes the call. Gotta like Jarrett, man. Jarrett just tossing chips around. We got a game here, 27 hands in. Stacks are building. It's not going to be too long before we see a pink chip on the table. The pink chip would be $5,000. Yellow chips are $1,000. Purple chips $500. Black chips are $100. Green chips $25, and the red chips are $5.
Jarrett, what time is it?
Looks like 3.
Headed to the weekend.
Thank you. I'm gonna get a glass of wine unless someone wants to join me. I'll get a bottle then. Anyone?
I'm down. Sounds great.
I'll join you.
All right. You can do a bottle of Camus, I guess. Camus back there.
Slicer's going for a bottle of Camus.
Okay.
Good choice, Slicer. They never offer me a glass. I'll take a glass.
Yeah, we'll do that. Thank you.
I'll do the smash burger. Can I get just the meat patties, like two patties.
One full.
Brittany, can I get the same thing he ordered? Sounded good. What's that? Are you doing bun?
No.
Oh, no bun, yeah. That sounds good.
Do you want bacon? I didn't do bacon this time.
No bacon.
Watch out here. Jarrett with the jacks. Corey with the tanks.
No, usually when I play.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'm 240 pounds. I'm 240, man. I lift every day.
This just escalated quickly. Corey goes all in and a snap call
That's real good.
on hand number 28. 82.90 in the pot. Jacks versus 10s.
It's a perma bulk anyway, you know,
Yeah.
at this age. Yeah.
Yeah, I've probably gained 10, 15 pounds since I started lifting.
Is there a tank to be had?
Muscle on you.
No.
Good.
Jacks will prevail for
A lot of eating,
82.90.
too. I mean, not
And
great
Corey
either.
is down in chips. Corey
We went
down
to a
close
steakhouse
to
in Appalachia.
7,500 maybe?
Thanksgiving food person at all. So
Maybe
even
9,000?
when, we're at my parents. We're going to like Mariano's or something. I prefer restaurants.
That's nice.
I don't like turkey food. It's easier for everyone, less stress.
No prep, no cleanup.
238.50.
You get there you're there for 2 hours and you're
38.50.
done. There's like a fixed time
Turkey's
and
disgusting.
leave afterwards. Yeah. What'd you guys do?
My mom cooks, and then there's a family talent show every Thanksgiving.
What was your talent? Comedy?
Poker.
Yeah.
T1000 up 8,500. Slicer, Gil Jack and Jarrett winning. Corey now down 9,080 bucks.
The kids like sing songs,
Okay.
stuff like that.
That's fun.
My brother's a good guitar player.
Okay.
Yeah. And then my parents like dressed up in an outfit and sung Cher or some shit. I don't know. It's very entertaining.
So this is something that you have to like plan for, get ready. Like you're
They did.
expected to get up there
Well,
and do something.
Who dressed up as Cher?
My mom. They did like "I Got You, Babe" or what?
Yeah,
and
Sharon Sunny.
My
like it.
dad's a really good singer. He's got a great voice, so like it's pretty impressive actually.
Shout out to the
So you do karaoke?
Mama and Daddy T1000s.
Karaoke, do a handstand for the kids.
Sarah from Soda.
You or your dad?
That's talent.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't do either of those two things.
Save myself some trouble.
Wow, I was gonna check the flop, but I guess not anymore.
No, you weren't. Stop lying. Thank you.
So I'm going to place a bet when I go out to Vegas this weekend. I'm going to place a bet on my New England Patriots. They're getting a point at home against Buffalo. I'm going to take the Pats. What do you think, chat? Think that's a good one? They are 11-2. Best record in the NFL. At home.
You're not a fan of turkey at all?
I don't like turkey, no, not particularly. I like deviled eggs, but I don't like stuffing. I don't like stuffing. I
Okay.
don't like
You don't like cranberries?
casseroles.
Yeah.
I don't like turkey. I don't like ham.
What do you like?
You like nothing.
What do you like? Let's start with that.
For Thanksgiving,
Sure.
deviled
Italian
eggs.
food.
Deviled eggs, that's it.
That's-
Mac and cheese, I guess.
Hell yeah.
But
Mashed potatoes?
miss me with the rest of it.
Nut flush possibilities for Josh.
Yeah.
pie.
basic enough.
Pie.
Jarrett at T1000 by far and away the most
Never had
active
pie
at this table.
What?
Are you an alien?
I've
Where are you from?
I never had pie, coffee, or like
What?
a beer.
You never had a beer?
Are you
I've
more?
had
Are you
sips of beer.
Mormon? Are you
Like,
Mormon?
had a beer.
Slicer, are you Mormon?
I'm not Mormon, no. I just got a little, some weird little,
Yeah, that's
Get your own little. That's okay.
yeah.
You never had pie.
Pie, no.
In Sarasota, my hometown, we have like a big Amish community.
Yeah.
And they make the best pie in the world.
Wow, we've talked about going to Sarasota.
Yeah.
Slicer said he's never had pie.
Yeah, go to Yoder's. You get the
Yoder's?
peanut butter pie.
Ooh, I do like that.
It'll blow
Reese's.
you away.
Okay.
Like a Reese's?
They home make it every morning.
Wow, that's
Just
sounds
these old Amish ladies.
Churn their own butter.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's so good.
Great ingredients.
No way he said he never had pie.
You guys all like Thanksgiving food? It's like not.
Yeah, I mean, I eat the same shit.
I have it once a year, so it's like.
Oh, I eat it twice a year, Thanksgiving, Christmas.
Oh, Christmas too, yeah. I guess
We ate the same shit on Christmas as you eat on
A few
Thanksgiving.
years ago, my parents got a deep fryer, and they put it outside, and so they fry the turkey, and it's very good.
We've had fried before. And that
dangerous.
is really the only way to eat
That's
it.
how people set their houses and yards on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you do that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little dangerous.
Yeah.
I mean, outside of the food, I like the holiday. I mean, you're having some drinks, watching some football, some banter, some political banter. It's a good time.
All right.
The food's no good.
See, I would rank
gonna get away
food,
with it.
football, then the political banter.
Yes.
Because I usually want to fight somebody.
Yeah.
Like, if your identity is on that side, stay away
You
from
had
it.
me beat.
Ever.
Like, politics is not your identity. I hate that shit.
Yeah, I'm with you, but it always comes.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, he
The
doesn't
world's
have the
ending. I have
queen
very
three in
religious
his range.
family.
It's true.
Okay.
They're like, God's
You do.
coming back. I was like, been hearing this since I was a child. I've been saying that since Jesus died. So,
It's like, you know, it's interesting hearing some stranger viewpoints.
yeah.
It
Is
doesn't
the
make
beer
you.
thing just a choice, or?
So yeah, I don't know. When I was in college, and you know, I would drink Riesling wine or Captain Morgan.
That's
So it was a
weird
big
combo.
problem for house parties. But I just never really got into it. I mean, everyone's like, it's acquired taste, and then it became like a part of my.
Riku going all in here with his ducks.
Can't drink it anymore.
So you said you never had beer.
I've had sips of beer.
Hadn't
like, when
played
we
many
Cookie Cup,
hands.
yeah,
Played one
I've
early
had
and
that.
lost.
But like
But what about
Josh
football
with
games
the
down, I'm
Gretzky
gonna open a
hand.
can of beer, or like no.
Gonna go all
I've
in
never had coffee.
over the
Did
top.
you try coffee?
Yeah, I would try coffee.
And Riku in
How
trouble
many likes
getting
in
stacked
the chat
again.
for you to
Just
have
go
coffee
to,
right now.
How many subs?
Yeah.
Here, sorry.
It's all in, and then he's all in as well.
Slicer with the tanks. Pocket pairs for everybody.
Where's the truck at?
In the middle.
In the pot.
Oh, sorry guys. I mean, I guess I fold. I don't know.
What?
Bad.
Slicer lays
Flip
down
around
the
that too.
tanks.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Tens. I wasn't paying attention.
If you want to
I was
run
like,
twice,
5K.
whatever you want's good.
It's
Up to you, I don't
well,
care.
the nickname.
I
and then
prefer twice, but
Hundred.
up to
If
you.
you want
Yeah,
twice,
right.
twice
I
is
gotta
good.
stop talking.
Let him, yeah, twice.
2 ducks.
I think talking about pie got Slicer to not pay attention to that one.
You have a chance to chop. Not bad.
Gonna run it twice. Riku looking for a duck. Doesn't come, so the 9s will hold. Slicer would have won that one.
Tens.
Nice.
I wasn't paying attention, and then he's all in, I'm like, okay, whatever.
Slicer would have scooped here.
10s.
Yeah, I need that sweatshirt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Josh will scoop, and Riku's gonna get stacked for the second time. Pasman asks, say, why are the 10s called tank? Well, if you turn it on its side,
Okay, we'll give it a try.
the 0 kind of looks like
You're still live in the Nick
the
game.
tracks of a tank, right?
I know you hate losing.
Are we doing the
Listen,
Nick
Nick
game where
so
it's
bad.
1 orbit?
That's why they're called
Yeah,
tanks.
that's what Rick
Or,
said. Once it gets to heads up, you have one orbit, or you both tag.
rare occasions, like I had one today. But, I mean,
What are the chances you and Corey get heads up and don't
No,
both
ain't it?
face?
Not like low.
Very low.
Jarrett is from the North Carolina area, Sex and Whiskey, so chances are you probably have played with him.
Espresso.
Not too far from Alabama.
I think I've had an espresso before. I mean, I didn't love it. I had it in Europe somewhere. But
A lot of
like,
Riku's friends in town,
I don't need
in chat.
I already have an addictive personality.
He's got a few of them playing right outside the studio.
No. But like, you're up early.
Or Riku.
You got shit to do. I'll just go back.
Already stacked a couple
Yeah, I'm
times.
up like 4:30 every day. Yep.
I think it's just something you either pick up or you don't.
Yeah.
Just one of those things.
Yep. Yeah, I have superintendents that usually have had like their 9th cup of coffee by 6:30, 7 a.m.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something I'm looking to avoid.
Yeah.
How many cups of coffee do you have?
Depends. 4 a day.
And you can sleep at night fine?
Oh yeah. Well, that's part of why. Like, when
Wait, you're up at 4 and you're at the gym till 11?
I sleep 5 hours typically. I've been doing that since the military.
I'd be a shell of myself if I got 5 hours.
I'm actually worse the longer I sleep.
Josh, once again, owns the company
I don't
Ghostwrite
think it has any, like,
Long-term implications.
Sports Collectible. He was
like,
heavily involved in the company
I mean, as long as
Fanatics.
I have a couple cups of coffee. I mean, I'm go on.
Now,
on. I've always
Ghostwrite, a up-and-coming sports collectible
I'm just wired up.
If you're used to like a long
company.
night, sleeping
Josh
7, 8 hours a night,
I mean,
He's a great guy, fun to talk to, loves
that's how I
poker.
I've slept. I have 2 kids,
Oh,
so
wait.
it's impossible to sleep.
Could we get a few more glasses? I think 7, 1. Thank you. Does anybody else? You got your own? Are you even old enough to do
No.
They said
Are you old enough
Take
to
one,
be
but-
here?
How old are you?
So you're 19?
Yeah,
Where'd you get this money?
from poker or like.
I saw a guy laying on
Doubt.
the road coming in. His pockets were turned out. inside
Slicer
out.
just asked Riku where he got his money.
19.
All right.
Look at you. Where are you from?
Tell him how to
Michigan.
do comedy.
Michigan State.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Michigan State.
I guarantee you when I was 19, I didn't have any money.
What is that? Call? Oh yeah.
What are you studying at school?
Oh, business.
Business?
Yeah.
You guys have a campus game?
Oh yeah, all the time home games. Yeah.
Awesome.
Are
Were
you
you
the
at the
best
Duke
player in
game?
the campus game?
I don't know.
That sounds like a maybe.
He's like the hot chick. We all just want to ask him questions.
Did you go to the? Did you go to the
19?
Duke game? The Duke game. Did
What?
you go to that one?
No, I didn't. But I watched it from home.
Do you play in Detroit?
What?
Do you play in Detroit?
I can't because the casinos are 21
duh.
there. There's like charity games there, so
Okay.
it's like social clubs, but it's like raked, not like time games.
Yeah, we had those in
Yeah.
Chicago.
You can go down to Florida and play.
Yeah, I went to Fort Lauderdale a couple of times this year. to play
Hollywood
there.
Hard Rock.
Yeah. Cheers. It was
Yeah,
decent,
cheers,
actually.
man.
But on
I haven't
Jacksonville.
had a sip yet. Is it
There's a good room in Tampa too.
Cheers.
What's it called?
Hard Rock.
No, there's
Yeah,
not.
Tampa Hard Rock.
There's not a good room in Tampa.
It's. I mean, if you're 19,
Yeah, that's fair.
you can find some good 2.5.
You can go to Windsor. That's
Yeah.
where I cut my.
I mean, I cross the border like every once a month to go
yeah,
play
we
there.
used to go up there. I started from Chicago up there when I was 18, 19.
But the rake there is like terrible. It's like $13 for like 1, 2, and like
Oh,
2,
Jesus,
5.
yeah.
Yeah. It's on.
Should go to Florida.
What?
Florida.
Get a fake ID.
Shit, I just realized what you're saying.
I sleep.
Is this your first time on stream?
I've been on a couple live streams, but it was like 1, 2, and 2, 5.
Oh, okay.
Not 5, 10.
I see.
JC lost his knit button? Oh, he did.
So I say I do sleep until about 7 on the weekends.
7. That is. I don't think I can do it.
The game's over when the button gets back to Corey.
Impressive, you can. You got 2, 3 kids too, right?
2 kids. Yeah.
Got 5 hours.
Oh, trust me, my wife. Like usually around 8 o'clock.
Crypto Max out in Vegas. Crypto Max, you need to go to my favorite pizza place. I'll give you 2 recommendations.
Okay.
So,
Go to
and then I'm
Pizza
like,
Rock,
Go to the gym. Go to the gym.
And if
get
you like
done.
Chinese food,
I don't go to
go
the gym
to
early in the morning. It's
Ping Pang
hard to
Pow.
get done. I don't think I could.
Ping Pang Pong
The kids are in bed 8 p.m. I'm about to.
in the Gold
I watch those
Coast.
guys
Best
on, like,
Chinese food in
YouTube,
Vegas.
like, yeah, I've been up since.
And the best
2:30,
pizza?
like,
Pizza
dude,
Rock.
there's no
There you
way.
go.
Like,
2
I'm already
suggestions on where to go have some food.
And you're going to sleep at.
If you're here in Austin, go to Odds Bar and Bistro. Corey going all in with his Ace 10 offsuit and his knit button.
Good.
I had to kill that cow, I guess.
Yeah. Thanks a minute. It's good here, though.
All in.
Oh yeah, I've had the smash break.
Jarrett with the same Ace 10 offsuit.
Okay. 1055, and that's 5. So 5 to win.
JC, remember that Stephen Curry I had?
Yeah. The card?
Yeah.
You sold it? To Luger?
No.
JC.
No, I sold it to a guy. He
People
flew
saying
into,
that I said a
California
restaurant's
for it.
name was racist. That's actually the name of the restaurant.
Corey, it's gonna be tough.
Ping Pang Pong.
It's gonna be tough to lose.
So
There are ways.
that's racist. Talk to them about it. They named their
I didn't
restaurant,
fold 10s, no.
not me.
His market's
Ace 10 versus Ace 10. And we're going to chop it up.
Saved you, Corey. Remember that. I saved you.
Collect sports cards as well.
My man.
Remember that.
Yep.
High end or mid?
Could have lost.
Everything.
Yeah,
everything.
only high for the most part. Low end stuff, I'm not really into the dollar bins and whatnot and all that anymore. I rip a lot of wax.
You live here in Austin?
Dude, yeah. Living dripping.
Corey, you should be rebuying right now.
Yeah, I go to Lucky 7, Thomas a lot.
My good friend, Nadav in chat.
Good point.
What's going on, my friend?
Best card
Nadav, who runs a great
Joe.
YouTube show called The Fold. They film it right here at the lodge and just announced a new season. Season 3 will begin filming next month. Nadav,
All in.
congratulations on season 3. All in, Corey Eyring. This time he's got the Cowboys.
Yeah.
Check out The Fold on YouTube. Comedians playing poker. Very funny.
I have a real one. That's good.
Whoa.
Oh my God. Corey runs into aces.
Oh, man.
This has not been his stream so far. He won 18,000 yesterday.
That's the moment I'm
Now
like,
we got
this is
aces
stupid
versus
shit.
kings.
But you know what? He catch on the river. On a
Thank God I didn't have 2 fire trucks.
Corey looking for a cowboy.
No whammy.
And Corey gets stacked again.
Add on 1K.
Bishop with the $2 super chat, calling a straight flush.
Good thing you didn't reload for 10.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nadav. I thought it was public news. My bad.
You said you should reload, didn't you?
No, I didn't say that.
Oh.
Why would I ever say that?
Saved him from.
I said I saved him from getting stacked.
And there was a follow-up comment. There was a follow-up.
Little jab. Little poke.
Yeah.
Saves a big stack.
I mean, I know Corey's not going to reload unless he gets stacked.
He's going to reload after this is gone.
Nah, it might be done. Pretty tilted today. Playing lazy. Making lazy decisions.
No one's playing with
Corey
me right now.
buying in this time for just 1,000.
I'm at the table. It's not possible. I'm at the table. Could be the worst.
You haven't seen half my hands.
Well, I should have probably 25K in front of me, so I'd say I'm playing the worst.
Check. Check.
Everybody's quick to check over here.
Check around. Check.
You said Sammy's here?
Yeah. Yeah, he is. Playing Pierre's.
Playing what?
He's playing Pierre's game.
Oh,
Jarrett runs game here on Friday.
Oh, that Cinnamon does.
They both run it. They co-run it.
Oh, yeah. Sammy. Corey, just straddle all in.
We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, for more action.
I'll pay half if I
25 people, 100 people watching today, 340 likes. I think we can do better. Hit that thumbs up if you're having some fun today. We don't take ourselves too serious. We have some fun along the way.
It's for Halloween.
My son was the Hulk.
Cool.
My daughter
5
was,
years.
K-pop Demon Hunter lead singer.
And close to 800 live streams later, this show
My daughters were.
My
Rumi
wife-
and Zoe.
My wife was
keeps
the,
growing.
Thank you. My
We
wife was
appreciate
the, bandmate. Oh, what am I doing?
Oh,
The one that's emo kind of.
yeah, the boy. That's who I was too, but I can never remember his name. R starts with an R.
Gazzy B is scheduled to be back tomorrow. Gazzy played yesterday. Did not have much luck
And
yesterday.
I thought it was going to be different than
Great
the Netflix
guy.
movie. It's the same thing
Same
with just
thing with
lyrics.
words on. Yeah, lyrics.
From
And then it
Scotland.
came out on Netflix after.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
was just like, what are we doing?
I didn't notice that there was actually Korean language in some of the songs until I went
Yeah.
there.
No, my daughter knows Korean now.
Oh, yeah?
T1000
Yeah.
Ace High is good here.
Yeah, she 100% knows Korean.
T1000
Ace high.
gonna win a $600 pot with just an ace.
No good. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I was Superman. Wanted to be Captain. My son wanted me to be Captain
Have
America.
not
Since he was the
seen
Hulk,
the
he's Hulk
bonus
versus Superman.
be paid yet in the fire truck game.
It was fun. What about your kids?
Yeah, they were Rumi and Zoe, or two of the girls, and then I was the guy that it sounds
Yeah.
like.
Sanja or whatever.
Yeah, I
Asher
wasn't
Bank wants to give the MSU home game a shout out.
How many times have you sung Soda Pop?
There you go.
That Golden song has been on repeat for like 6 months.
50 to go.
Michigan
My daughter wanted me
State,
to be one
home
those guys. I was
of
like, look,
Magic Johnson. What was it,
putting that makeup on, I'm in
1979?
trouble.
Magic versus Bird.
The streaks and the scars.
One of the most watched NCAA final championship games
This might be my last
ever.
boys.
Riku all in with the sailboats. He's already been stacked twice.
Old.
The people of Lansing, Michigan are wanting Riku to win this hand. T1000 crushes souls. He crushes dreams every day of aspiring poker players. And he says, I want to do it to Riku.
Montrose.
Riku in good shape here. $3,900 pot. So far, so good for Riku. Has to fade an ace from space. And does, Riku. The much needed double up. He can breathe and take a sip of water.
I was blocking his outs. Both of them.
Did you give some of your buddies back home a sweat?
Yeah, they're like staking me a little bit in this game.
Oh, yeah,
It's
well
like fun, you know.
They'll be celebrating in 15
They
minutes.
see him going all in with fours, deuces. They're like, what are you doing?
It's like 40 blinds though, like I can't.
Yeah, right.
Riku's got some buddies back home staking him, it sounds like.
You still dress up when you're in college.
This year I was Russell from Up, and I was a prisoner.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You go to Michigan State?
Yeah, yeah.
50, 100.
I like that hoodie. Thank you. I like the blue.
You ever see Draymond Green just out there punching people on?
No, I wasn't in school then.
Comes back.
He doesn't come back.
Nope, he doesn't come back either.
Yeah, that guy's wild. 840.
Splash pop.
Every 10 or so hands, you'll see the cumulative winnings. So sit tight if you haven't seen them. We've shown them at least 3 times today. Hook 'em with Big Slick. Raises to 500. Josh makes the call. Corey's all in again. This time he's got Queen Jack offsuit for his last 450.
I'm gonna go home.
Not play poker.
Yeah, not play poker. Tight leash.
So early.
I mean, we're playing high stakes. I'm not playing discipline today. Made 2 decisions that I really shouldn't have.
Yeah. Well, you're responsible.
Just feel that I'm not making good decisions.
One bit. 675.
Corey's already all in. He's in good shape here. Flops top pair.
Sucks when you like know what to do and you just do the opposite.
Happens all the time, yep.
Yeah, I can
sure.
feel I'm overriding that circuitry a little bit today.
It's always a battle.
675.
Yeah, if I lose 20 playing good, I feel like it's fine. If I lose 10 tilted, I'm pretty upset with myself.
Yeah, it hurts a lot more. Yeah. Gil, you live in California, is that right?
LA, yeah.
Yeah, and where do you play mostly?
Hustler, Lucky Lady.
Oh, nice. And they spread a good amount of reasonable staked games?
Yeah, for sure. It's
Cool,
fun.
man.
A lot of the games at Lucky Lady are like private, semi-private. It's really fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
All good guys and stuff, not
Great.
like a bunch of
No.
headphone wearing.
No.
Cool. That's awesome. It's a good spot, though.
Hustler's fun. Good spot.
Oh, man. I've never
Mark
played
doing
poker
there?
out in California.
LA's,
Where's Lucky Lady?
huh? It's
Where?
right next to Hustler. It's like partnered casinos.
You see Mark Goon there ever?
I've never played with him actually.
Really?
Yeah, he doesn't really play much anymore, I don't think. But yeah, LA is great.
T1000 with a pair
7 casinos in that
of
area.
4s is contemplating making this call for 1275.
It's pretty far. Like
He and Hook'em
half hour
involved in a side pot.
Okay,
But
yeah.
there's always traffic unless it's 3 in the morning.
That's true.
Well, usually like an hour.
So Hook'em
This place lodges like 30.
will win the side pot. And Corey has to fade an ace or a king. Or a 5. Ace, king, or 5. That's what Corey has to fade. Come on, Corey. And there it is. Corey Eyring. Going to win a nice $3,800 pot.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Yep.
I'm chopping up.
You still grind online games too, or no? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cumulative winnings, T1000 up 7,100. Slicer up 2,400. Gil Jack winning 1,630. Hook'em up 705. Everyone else losing.
I have 2 kids.
Jarrett down 100. Josh down 830. Riku down 2,080. And Corey
If I'm ever out there.
losing 8,650. Remember yesterday, Corey won 18,000 on our stream.
Yeah. We ain't doing shit for at least 15 years.
No, yeah. Every vacation is 3 times the cost, and they're coming with.
Yeah, I get yelled at for doing anything for myself
Yeah.
all the time.
Is your wife stay home? Yeah, that's probably why.
Oh, it is. I mean, she spends money. I mean, she has no problem doing that.
Well, yeah. That's called a girl. That's called a wife.
Yeah. We're babysitting a pug right now. His name is Roach. It's a really cool name for a pug.
That's a cool name, yeah.
It looks like the Men in Black dog. Remember that one?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a little asshole. It's funny as
Is
shit.
it a friend?
Yeah, it's one of my best friends from the military.
Oh, cool. What branch were you in?
Air Force. I was a combat medic in Air
Got
Force.
some. My really good buddy is he runs the Air Force program at Iowa State right now.
Nice. The cadets.
Yeah. Where did you go? Did you go to Air Force? Or did you do?
No, I was enlisted.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I got out as a staff sergeant. I did 6 years.
Very cool, man.
Most fun I never want to have again. That's for sure.
Folks, don't forget, before the Run Good series comes January 19th through February 1st, we've got another great tournament, the $100,000 Holiday Hold'em event, $300 buy-in, December 31st through January 4th, right here at the Lodge Mahal. All of our construction, we are hoping, will be done by Christmas. They are putting the finishing touches on. Got another about a week and a half. And then
You got like 15 years. Just enjoy these 15 years.
all the construction will be done, and
Yeah, I'm 34, so.
75.
it's going to look amazing. Already does look so different and so amazing. Samuel McMillan wants us to update the live stream table. Why?
Women distract you.
Got the best studio in the business. Which studio is better than ours?
Go backpack. I have one of my guys. He's backpacking.
Here come the haters.
Chile the day after Christmas. I was like, what is that like?
Yeah.
Just going on a 3-week vacation, no responsibilities. He could die. It doesn't matter. No implications.
Yeah. That feeling hasn't been with me in a long time.
Yeah. I mean,
Gil Jack is going to raise it here.
What's that?
Looks like 1,300. And Jarrett just tosses chips.
7 and 5. I could have kept my kids at 7 and 5 forever. That's a,
Oh, it's a lot of fun.
7 and 5 is a great age.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. They act like teenagers. They don't want
You
any
know, they're-
responsibility.
My daughter's 13.
Yeah.
She acts like a teenager.
Oh gosh. She got a
And Hook'em comes along. Big pot brewing here on hand 42. 4,200 in the skillet already.
She broke up with him because he wanted to hold her hand. I was proud of her.
You raised her right.
And then she got back together with him. But I like him. I like him.
Oh, cool.
So yeah. But
Jack 4-4. So
Do you?
Gil Jack's King Queen is good here.
in 7th grade, it's like those kids are like so. Yeah.
That's hilarious. My 5-year-old is more interested in, like, I have a boyfriend at school than my 7-year-old.
It's just a weird thing because like all the kids, you know, are going through puberty at the same time, and you know, some of them are into it, and others are not. And then it's like, and then it's just like gossip central. My wife knows all the other mothers, and like they all know like who's dating and who's not.
Oh
and who's,
my
you
gosh,
know,
right.
like and like the teacher knows, so like the teacher has to like will like separate the kids, or she knows who the couples are. Like it's a whole.
Oh my gosh.
This is also what happens in private school, where like it's.
I will fold.
It's a much. They know. Everyone knows everything.
Gil Jack's going to win another hand. Yeah, Lodge Poker Club, no rake.
Pretty fun.
Once you're a member of the club, but we have
so much in like 2 years.
weekly, monthly, and annual membership fees. Once you're a member, you can play cash for $12 an hour, or tournaments, you just pay whatever the buy-in is for that tournament, no hourly fee. $12 an hour with no rake, a tremendous value. Ask anybody who plays poker for a living if they prefer rake or $12 an hour. And every single one of them will say, give me the $12 an hour, no rake game. Riku in another one. This one he's got the pocket fours.
With that and ketchup.
Josh, what's your daughter's name?
Daughter's name is Fiona.
JC, are you still
What was
not
she
drinking?
for Halloween?
Yeah, I'm still off.
I mean,
There are two groups of
Just over
kids.
100 right now.
One group of girls
You're doing
dressed
500?
like girls in college.
Oh no.
Her and her friends, her and her two friends, they went as like axolotls and like full, like you know, like as much of a. I mean,
Covered every
yeah.
everybody.
I was like, good. The other group, I mean, they don't even understand why they're dressed like that, right?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
like,
Just what older kids do,
Yeah.
and they want to be older kids.
Totally.
That's awesome. My oldest loves axolotls, so that's cool.
Did axolotls just get invented? How come I never heard of an
I never heard
axolotl
of
when I was a
them
kid?
until 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I insist to my kids they don't exist. They're like a made-up animal.
yeah. Now I know more about axolotls
Yeah.
than any other animal on the planet.
Totally. They just joined the like rank of like
January
stuffed animals like I don't know 10
Yeah,
years ago.
yeah. My other's in the panda.
they're-
That's more
27?
normal.
Yeah, it's about a year.
What's been on?
It's a side bet, right?
There's a bet on it. Yeah, it started out as I was gonna do it for free, and then my friends started putting action on it.
What's been tougher, weed or alcohol?
I miss wine and weed.
How do you verify that? Like,
It's
Just
honest.
a good,
system.
honest guy.
Yeah, they trust me. I did a sober bet the previous year and lost and paid. Yeah, they know I'm not gonna cheat. But if I'm dosed, it doesn't count. So if someone roofies me,
okay.
like I'm not, that doesn't make me
What do
lose.
you have that? You have that carve out.
He's saying
Yeah,
out
Does
loud.
that happen frequently?
Just say-
I mean, you never know, like, because like I'm not, I still go out from time to time.
Yeah, yeah.
And so like if someone puts something in my water bottle or something, the bet's gonna still.
Did you guys see the thing where like high noons and Celsius? Where some of the Celsius bottles were filled with high noon?
You just
Really?
Yeah.
raise your hand.
And
Thank
it was like a huge like lawsuit. That could happen.
Check.
Yeah.
I mean, are you saying you want this to happen?
Yeah. Accidentally though.
No,
Blink twice.
You want to go to 6th Street?
no, I'm not.
Deuce on the river
Well, it
And
sounds
the
like you're gonna
pair
be
of
right there,
fours.
The mothership, so
for Jarrett with the
right
check
next to
mark.
Iron Cactus. Good spot.
And is open for the taking here. Josh with ace high.
Yeah, the previous times I've tried this, it was very.
Will Slicer figure this out, that he could take this $2,700 down?
From the get-go last time?
Yeah.
He does not. So the pair
Yeah,
of
'cause I
fours
saw
from
his
Jarrett are
desire
going to win
drink and
Good hand.
party.
a nice one. Somebody asked,
And
what
this
is
time,
rake?
the
Well,
desire's just completely gone.
no question is a bad question. So rake, when casinos or card rooms deal a hand,
If there wasn't any money on it, I
if
think
they
I might
take
have-
rake, and there's the V-pips, T1000 at 64%,
Yeah,
they
I
take
might have, like,
a
had
certain
lots of
amount
money
out of
already
each
or
pot. Let's say
I don't think I would have gone ham.
a conservative amount would be $5. Let's say you deal 30 hands in an hour. $5 taken out of
Yeah,
each
way
pot
too
is
great.
150 bucks, right?
Does it like affect you at all?
Well, in this game, we've got 8 players, each paying $12 an hour. That's $96 total being paid
Drink plenty of
from
time.
the players
It's fine.
to the house. $96 as opposed to $150 of possible rake. Well, you can see that even a conservative $5 per hand,
Mostly JC.
where the value would come from. The other value is when you take rake, the stacks go lower. Whereas when you're not taking any rake off the table, the stacks go higher. Because if you're taking $150 an hour or $200 an hour off the table, it's coming from the player's stacks. So their stacks are getting smaller. So hourly is much better, a much better value if you can found an hourly game, especially at $12 an hour.
$600.
All right.
Those fire trucks have cost me a lot of money tonight.
Are there card rooms in Charlotte? No.
So they just opened a casino like right outside Charlotte, but it's gonna be probably 5-6 years before they got poker.
Oh, jeez.
Like they're just building like the towers for like hotels.
Okay. How far is it?
Like 30 minutes out of Charlotte, 40 minutes.
How far is Charlotte from Cherokee?
Less than 3, depends where you're at. 3 to 2:45. Yeah, that's not bad.
Not bad, but not great.
I hate that place. That place is so terrible. I used to love it, and then over the years, you just hate it more and more.
Big motherfucker.
Why?
Thank you. Just
I know. I was gonna say, y'all look. I'm 6'4".
people-
I'm sitting here. I'm like,
all the
go
whales
talk.
that go down,
T1000.
like people that I play with on like
Going for it all in.
like a
Big
month
yeah.
or so. So it's like,
And we'll take it
why would I
down.
go up there?
3. We should play
And get a
that
fire
with
truck.
basketball?
Yeah.
Shit,
All
let's
the
play
people
Tournaments or just cash?
the 3 of us.
I just play cash up there. The tournament, like,
Probably a
tournaments are probably pretty like.
Yeah, I haven't played my whole life.
If I was a tournament player, I'd go up there like every time. But
I used to be.
Tournaments there are soft.
I'm more of
It's
an
also tough
offensive.
to
I'm more of a
beat
Luka
78%
Doncic
rate.
type.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's like
Now,
impossible.
that's
Yeah, yeah,
motherfuckers.
yeah. You don't want
Back
to
in
big in
the-
the
oh, yeah,
post.
back in the day,
but-
I was the Draymond Green on.
It's just
I
getting
talk
worse
shit,
and
get
worse.
people's heads.
Oh, I bet.
Because you never went
I'm
there when
fucking
it
in
was
there.
before
on
COVID.
you.
It was up. The poker room was upstairs,
Talking about
like
the
right next
mama.
to Brio. It was way better.
Trying to get
Something,
there.
You got
about,
too much
something about the
balloons.
poker room being upstairs, the vibes
Yeah,
were
I
way
got to
better.
the bars.
The tournament was like right across.
Guys start talking. I'm like, I really.
The tournament was like right
They
across
have
from that like auditorium.
nothing.
Like before they built that new
Yeah.
tower and
Everything.
everything, it was just way better. I don't know why,
So I just tucked my tail.
but
Yeah.
ever since
You
then
get a
it's been
couple
like
words in, and then you
Yeah.
get out of there.
Yeah.
STKS wants to know how you calculate the $12 per hour. Well, when you get to the lodge, you check in at the front desk.
'Cause you were
When
there,
you
I think
leave the
I saw you
lodge,
Big ass better been able to dunk.
the dealer will mark you out. In this case,
Maybe.
this
Maybe.
Oh yeah,
I
I
think
was gonna
it's
say,
there.
I had a buddy go there.
in the studio. The game host will mark
I
you
had to go to the tournament
as
for
having
something.
stopped playing.
I
And
didn't play a
when you
tournament,
leave,
I
you
saw you walking
pay your
around,
time.
like, someone was like, "That's Corey." I'm
So-
like, okay.
I feel
We
like
keep track
I
of
feel like
how
COVID got
many
the
hours
whole
you
world
played, and
used to
when you
watching
leave,
streams more.
you pay whatever you owe.
Kind of like,
I think it normalized streaming 100
yeah,
times X.
yeah.
Do you play basketball too?
Not anymore.
Oh my. Well, you did.
I did.
All right. No, thank you. I'm trying to recruit threes. I'm 6'4", you're 6'9"?
Yep.
6'9",
like that.
6'9", there we go. We got a squad.
Yeah, streamers went from like, I don't know what the average view count was, maybe 5,000 to 7,000 to like 21,000, I think. Wow.
Yeah, it was kind of like a mini boom for poker because all the casino players had to go online. Online was insane for 2020.
I heard.
And then when everybody got back, they were like, okay, I'm ready to get out of the house. Let's go play.
Yeah.
Were you already vlogging at that time? I didn't think so. Okay.
I wasn't even playing at that time.
Wow.
Well,
Jarrett, loving
sports
life
cards were
here.
insane around COVID.
Yeah, 'cause
everything.
you needed a hobby that you couldn't leave.
Well,
at
With the
it felt like
nuts.
Fallout, like it was like bartering chips basically.
Two pair
Like,
for
people
Gil
were, like,
Jack. He may be in a little
insane
trouble
amounts of money
here.
for sports cards.
Was COVID when what did they call those? Those NBA things, hot shots. What were those called online? They were like
Top shot.
Top Shot. Is that when Top Shot was out? You guys not know what Top Shot is?
No, but I'll give you an example.
But it's like a crypto, but it followed like sports,
I don't know.
NBA, and it got really popular. And I think
A Luka,
like, Eh.
You know that that company still exists,
does it really?
and it like had a comeback, and they still make shit, and they still sell stuff, and
Did it get popular?
Gil Jack lays down his two
it was
pair.
a huge thing
Wow.
back. He folded.
Lays down top two. Didn't think Gil Jack was going to be able to get away from that.
Yeah, it exploded. It exploded back then, and then crashed with everything.
Had the nuts.
But it didn't go away, and it still exists.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
That's why I was representing the nuts. I feel like the anti-knit was gonna believe me.
you taking
But he was
Phillip
also
Rivers
bluffing.
comeback player of the year.
I want to bet the Colts to win the Super Bowl.
They're
Odds plus 9 million.
They're 13.5 point dogs. I mean, if he comes in and just starts,
He's gonna rip it,
if
dude.
he just
He's
starts, if
gonna
he
rip
goes for like 280 and 2 touchdowns, and he hasn't thrown a football in 5 years, I mean, what does that say about the NFL quarterback position, where like they
It's
could,
it. Well, think about when he entered the league. You could destroy quarterbacks.
yeah.
Right now, they get all of the protection.
I saw him in practice throwing like 20-yard outs, and they didn't have a lot of mustard on him. I'll say that.
Talking about Phillip Rivers coming back.
Tom Brady.
How old is Phillip
Couldn't
Rivers?
Which is crazy.
Brady. Yeah.
Get Tom Brady back.
Good.
Speaks to how insane that is.
I mean, it seems like they brought him back because he knows the system, and I guess that's enough. I don't know. That's like one of the games I'm looking forward to watch this weekend just to see how he does.
He's just gonna throw checkdowns.
I wonder what the props on the yardage is. It's got to be like in the
180.
Yeah, it's got to be
around there.
I would take the under. It's probably gonna feed what's his name all day, Taylor.
Yeah, I'd probably put it in that 180 mark.
They'll be down, so.
So hook 'em with kings and queens has the check mark here. But Jarrett, very aggressive with 7 high. Fires out
You
600.
see that clip of him that I'm asking about his playing weight?
And
versus his current
it's
weight?
going to
He's
get
like, I have no
through.
idea.
No, I
Good
didn't.
play, Jarrett.
Big body, man.
And now he's got 2 fire
But he made a
trucks.
comment. He's like, I ain't never run from nobody.
No, he never has.
He's allergic.
I just love looking at this.
allergic.
See what I blow.
Oh my God.
What'd he show?
7 high.
Nice.
You pulled a jack?
No.
I thought it was
I
there.
didn't.
I pulled a
Jason.
6.
I have any pair I'm calling.
JC, you were the only person I was worried about that hand. It's not even close. Not
Rude.
even.
So
close.
rude.
Philip Rivers.
Very,
So rude.
He's got
very
like
disrespectful.
20 kids. He doesn't have like stuff to
Yeah,
do.
I mean, here's the thing. The more money, I feel like the more kids you got to pump out.
You want the 50?
Yeah, I do.
I'll do the 100.
I mean, he coaches high school football.
Does he?
Yeah, and I think he's won 2 state titles over the last 4 years, or maybe that was Jason Witten, one of them.
Oh wow.
No, dude's legit on the sidelines.
Apparently. I can't wait. To
Jarrett
see it.
raises here with 40% to a royal flush and 2 fire trucks. Josh with the bullets, all in on hand number 48. I think it's the 3rd time we've seen bullets today.
Yowza, I have to fold.
Can I make another bad fold?
Can I get a picture?
I like my chances.
You're good.
I like my chances. This is Sammy's hand.
Oh, aces. Let's go. I king.
$5,100 pot.
They always have it.
Will aces get cracked, and will everybody have to pay the
That's a good
bonus?
hand to get for your 3rd, though. You got to be happy with that on the button.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
great.
Okay.
Jarrett looking for some puppy feet.
Boop, boop.
Oh God.
Has the puppy feet, looking for a club.
Oh my God.
Or now an ace or a 9. Ace, 9, or club.
7 of diamonds.
So many outs.
If you hit it.
5 of hearts.
Jesus Christ.
200 if
Don't
you hit
take bribes.
it. If you hit it. If you hit it.
Yeah.
There we go. 5 of diamonds, 7 of diamonds.
Does not come. Aces do not get cracked.
Oh, sweaty.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
23 straight. Swinging day. Swinging day.
Appreciate everybody tuning in.
Maximum sweat.
Who do you think's winning the natty?
I want Indiana. I don't know if they will.
They have a cool squad.
I do kind of like
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, a couple ways you can do it. Fill out the player form in the description below. Email Skull,
Yeah.
skullmike at lodgecc.com, or DM him on his Instagram or Twitter at skullmikepoker. Let him know when you're going to be in town, that you'd like to play on the stream. One thing, though, you got to remember, and you can never forget,
Indiana beats Georgia.
Who do you want to win? I definitely want to.
we could make you a star.
Is,
It's happened before. We've made many, many a
Still
star.
really good.
Yeah.
They're in there.
Play
They're
James
not
Madison. They're like 21-point favorites.
good. They're not the best, but they're good.
Yeah, they're 5.
Who's number 1?
Probably Indiana.
Indiana?
They beat Ohio State. And Ohio State was supposed to be like the big favorite.
Ohio State missed
were.
that field goal that.
Yeah, that short one left.
Yeah, that was rough.
And he's missed a couple big ones apparently.
He's shaving points.
Maybe.
He's betting. You see that one?
Gonna play some
that he, like, had a
late night pickleball
And
tonight
then walked
after
out.
the stream.
Yeah, stepped out.
Yeah.
bad.
700.
Dude, yeah,
So
doing
fucked.
some weird shit.
And then the worst the worst call I've seen all year was the guy running for the end zone for Boise State, or maybe it was against Boise State, and he dragged his left toe, and they called it taunting.
Oh, I saw that.
That's ridiculous.
He dragged his left toe, and they're like, taunting, no touchdown, bring it back.
Saw that. That's crazy.
Yeah, you can't.
What are we doing? You can't judge a kid for how he runs in the end zone.
Yeah,
Runs
that wasn't
into the
even,
end
that
zone.
was not even blatant taunting.
No.
At all.
It was like he was kind of slowing down.
Yeah. He was like
Like-
extending his stride.
Yeah, just like, you know, a little swag.
What about the, what about Carroll trotting out the field goal unit when they were down 10? Kicked a field goal to cover when it was like 3 seconds.
It's so obvious.
Slicer talking about football while flopping Broadway.
30-something yard line.
Yeah.
Acting like he's not even interested.
Position before.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit.
To keep the under.
A lot of weird shit.
Matt Sullivan with the comment, turning into a daycare here. Oh my God. Come on now, Matt. It's 18 and older here at the lodge. Gil laid down top 2 a few hands ago. Now he's got the open ender with top pair. And I believe somebody folded pocket 4s, if I'm not mistaken. They would have turned the set. So this time Gil Jack makes the call with the open ender and top pair. Can just chop here. Does not. Clubs do get there. Let's see what Slicer does after flopping Broadway.
On.
He's not afraid. Goes all in for $42.95. This would be for most of Gil Jack's chips. Gil Jack won 18,000 yesterday on stream and is up a little bit today. Vlogger has done, I think he has 25,000 subscribers. I watched a few of his videos. Very talented. Slicer loves the fact that it's not a snap call, so he knows Gil Jack does not have him beat.
JC, when are you moving?
The 16th. Tuesday, next Tuesday.
16th of December. Oh,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Where are you moving?
I got a house just south of the city.
Nice.
You bought one?
Yeah,
Couple year lease. I signed. Yeah. I think I'm gonna buy after this lease is up. But yeah, this is home. I think I'm gonna be in Austin a very long time.
Good place, man.
Wow, he makes the call, and Slicer's going to get paid. My goodness, the biggest pot of the day, $17,155. Slicer flops Broadway and gets paid.
Well, I mean, if the 4's there on the flop, for sure, dude. I was just happy to see. I was like, I lose to everything, no matter what with the set. I lose to everything.
You do.
I feel like I'm pretty close to your new spot.
Cumulative winnings, just 3 winners. Slicer up 10 grand right now. T1000 up 9,800 and Jarrett winning 1,600. Everyone else losing.
Wine, I need some chocolate.
Josh down 1,900, Riku down 2,400, Hookem 2,500, Gil Jack now down 5,300 after that last hand, and Corey is down 9,000.
Yeah, I go to JD's Market all the time.
Yeah, that's interesting. Gil Jack folded top 2 about 20 minutes ago and called top pair.
Yeah.
No, you just gotta look at the person and be like, you got it or you don't got it. And he looked like someone that had it, so I just fold.
Yeah, the sweet tooth will get you.
Blockers don't matter. Not in Hold'em. PLO, it matters. Hold'em, not so much. Yeah, like ace, queen, ace, king or something. King 10. That was my third guess.
Aces again.
You want to play cash on there?
This time Josh has them.
A few smaller tournaments too.
I think Josh has had aces a couple times tonight.
Relatively.
And poor Gil Jack.
Traveling a bunch, but probably like 2 times a month.
Okay. I played a little bit there. I kind of like the software, but
JC, you got any
It's a
gear?
lot cleaner.
Any merch on you?
Not on me, but I got a site. I got a store now.
damper and things.
What's the website?
T1K.shop.
Never really
Gil
done
picks up some outs here.
T1K.shop.
A little combo draw.
T1K.shop.
You really?
Looking for a 4 club
I think they're
Yeah, I've
pretty
seen your
fun.
hoodies.
Yeah,
They're cool.
Yeah, they're nice. They're
Or
nice hoodies.
Deuce.
The trucker hat's really
But I mean,
Okay,
I would
like
say
they're
less
playing.
than.
kind of flexible.
Picks
like,
up a bunch of outs with
Need a
that
wobble
turn,
head.
But I just.
but
I'm gonna
nothing comes, so the aces do not get cracked.
I got a few.
Afternoon
I got a few. That's the most popular thing is that hat.
After seeing Wednesday, I don't want to wear one.
I know
When I
other
played
people
last
that I play
week,
with
it
on other
was
sites
it was
that play
Corey and
and they
Poker
win,
Bunny
so I
talking
know
about their
it's-
crypto
I'm sure
website.
it's
Yeah.
Poker Bunny was
decent at
funny, like
I mean,
trying to sell it. It's like,
I've never played
can't sell
2.5,
fucking
but-
air, water, anything. He ran well.
Lucky boy, T1K.
Her being in sales. is
descent of dollars, very good.
Yeah, is it? Yeah. I would imagine so.
Gil Jack, who just made a call
Chocolate
I
Sundae.
should.
that cost him
Holidays.
There we go. I don't even need a menu. That's all I want. Make it look
$8,000.
like the Home Alone.
Yeah, just like pop on.
You know,
It's now
whipped cream,
facing
I
chair.
just watched it.
another decision here.
Come on, please. Thank you. Sounds awesome.
Do you stream when you play? No.
Oh my God. Gil Jack goes all in.
Britton, do you have like a
I don't
menu?
really. I just play like they're on a TV show and kind of
I see, yeah.
yeah. It's more of like kind of.
Gil Jack making a play here.
Or I'll just like go on my phone and play like poker 2.
Can Josh lay down the aces?
Stuff like that.
Yeah, I try not to do that because then I'm on my phone like at all times.
That's true, actually.
Um,
You have any discounts running, promotions, anything? Can I
Stuff's
get
pretty cheap.
Josh makes the call. It's over a $10,000 pot.
it? Hold on. It's
What-
pretty
what are you
cheap, but
talking
it's made with good
The hat's
quality.
$25. The hoodie's like $45.
All right.
Affordable. What you're saying.
Attainable.
It's affordable.
Should be
It's
attainable.
affordable.
what are we talking about?
Brittany.
I'm over here trying to help
I got a
market
merch-
T1000.
merchandise.
Can I do
Oh,
the
you're in the
grilled
podcast?
salmon?
Podcast, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
In the blender, what do you think, folks? One of he calls, two of he folds.
Hey, discount codes are a real thing, man. That's how David Dobrik made his fucking coin with SeatGeek.
You don't want to advertise for nothing.
I'll talk to my website lady and get a discount code.
I thought you were gonna say I'll talk to my website owner. It's me. There's no discount.
I should have said that.
Yeah. Pick up a phone.
Makes the call. Aces will prevail in a $10,250 pot, and you got to give it up for
That ace like 4 times.
Gil Jack.
Wow.
Love the play. Love the call. Wow, sick. Sick, sick. Good hand.
So I can get a high
Respect
quality hoodie
for Gil Jack on that all in.
$45.
Yeah.
Do you sell,
Hats, hoodies, there's
No,
a
what
beanie,
is it?
coffee mug.
drop the book? You drop the book merch?
No.
V-Pips, T1000, 62%. Riku, 18%. Everyone else in
Yeah, your
between.
hands
Look
are
at
a lot of things, buddy.
I'm
4
trying.
players above 50% or higher in the V-Pip. That's a lot,
I
folks.
don't have no time to relax.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, I am busy.
I'd argue the opposite.
You don't think he's busy?
No, not him. I'm just saying, like, that's the time to drink.
Oh.
It's when you are busy.
When you have,
Because you're like, the fucking sky's falling. Yeah.
Yeah, that's making
Gil
argument.
Jack,
There's a lot of
who won
fires.
18,000 yesterday, is down 10,000 today. Adds on another 5,000. And we're going to start another knit game.
My first experience working with devs and building, a site like that. That's a lot goes into it.
I've got a couple guys that I've put in my head to mention to you to bring them your way. I just haven't gotten around to it. I mentioned when I was in Cincinnati at the Bears game, I had a couple of guys, and the guy I bet with, he's interested. So all I got to send you his info or however that works.
Cool. English battle. 7.
T1000 now turns trips. 2 pair for Josh. Drawing dead. T1000 with the check mark here.
The Home Alone Hotel. $350 is how much it costs for room service for them to bring up the Home Alone Sunday.
No shit.
Yeah, it's on their menu, and they bring it in like fucking huge. Nobody can ever finish it.
So it's just like a.
It's like a spread,
like
so
an
they make it
appetite.
for you in the room.
Wow.
So they bring like all the, you know, M&Ms, all the toppings, and they bring a big ass bowl like this of ice cream.
Their house was close to my wife's house growing up. It
Really?
wasn't that far, yeah.
Yeah, I saw they renovated it.
Yeah, now it looks all modern and.
Yeah, the modern look's gonna fade in 10, 15 years, and
You don't think it's here to stay?
no, nothing ever is. Early 2000s.
Josh, a
everything was, like,
better
brown,
2 pair
and
now.
white. Oh, like an apartment, for instance.
And
right?
T1000.
Now it's very rustic, farmhouse driven. Everybody likes their blacks, their grays, their whites.
Yeah.
With trips.
Only like 'em for so long.
Not too much of a scary board here. I guess 7-8 gets there, but I mean,
it's like the left brain, right brain. I'm very like, tell me what you want, and we'll go build it. I'm not.
Don't
the
think
person that's like, let me see
T1000
all the fucking pallets. Yeah, that's not me.
is worried about anything right now.
Yeah. I get interior designers in our spaces, and they're like, "Oh, I got to see like 5 things together." I'm like, "This is a headache."
You're like, just make a decision.
Yeah, that's me. Just make the. If you don't make it, it's going neutral. Like that's always what we do.
Safe.
T1000 going to ask for a bunch here. 2,800 into 6,000, almost a half-size pot bet. And Josh, who just made a call with his pocket aces, is now going to be forced to make another call here now with 10s and 9s. Looks like he's going to do some inventory here. Josh in the blender for the 2nd time in as many hands. He knows he's played a lot with T1000. It is the knit game. Both players have their knit buttons.
Okay.
He makes the call, and T1000 is going to get paid.
Get him.
11,680 for T1000, one of the biggest pots of the day. Gets paid.
JC sold his soul.
Cody wants to ask me if I think T1000 is Corey's arch nemesis. If not, who do you think it is? No, I don't. I think they played a hand that went viral. And before Corey really got big, they played in that one hand where Corey mentioned to the table that he has his entire net worth on the table. And T1000 licked his chops and took advantage of that situation and made Corey fold top in a hand. That hand went viral.
It was a, yeah, it was,
It was one way. It was him.
Arch nemesis, no. They don't play enough for that.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said it before.
They've played a handful of times.
But I mean, people were like, he had kings in one hand. Someone just like donks into him all in. It's like, what? What do you do? And he had fire trucks. I think, you know.
yeah, it was queens, ace, king, kings.
Yeah.
Back to back to back, 3
With the fire truck on?
with the fire truck. on.
Devin says Corey was big before the T1000 hand. He was
Yeah, it was crazy.
not that
I
big.
watched that. I was like, this man is just. Everyone's just. He has to do nothing.
You had to.
Yeah.
He'll admit it.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
It was a big hand for him in his career.
He was the only
Paul,
one
Paul
around.
had a good night, too.
Insane.
Those are the fun days.
Kind of put gasoline on his already big bonfire that he had going.
Oh, Max was there losing?
Yeah,
Oh, I would
well,
have paid to be
So
there.
Max flopped a set of 3s, and then he turned a set of queens.
Oh yeah, that's good TV.
Yeah, I left him with chips too. I should have.
Yeah, no, that was the weird thing because Max led River for like 30 some odd $100, and
he bet 8K on the river.
Oh, 8, sorry.
And I check raised to 18K, and I should have just shoved.
That's right. He only had 30 left, I think, at that point.
I should have shoved.
He's never folding.
800.
I mean, he's shit. He got.
Yeah, I would have got the rest.
He got
of it.
Josh involved in another hand. He's at
King 5 in this
aces,
fucking fire truck game.
and this time he will get rid of his nit button
Flopped a set of kings.
with
It
big
was
slick
all-
suited.
Yeah, that's unavoidable.
Rough.
Give that to Josh. Josh wants that.
Yep.
Yeah, Corey's played on a number of memorable hands. I mean, who can forget? I think the hand of the year, the hand against 3Coin, for about 170,000, where Corey
They'll tell you.
was forced to make a
You want on the
call,
list.
and Mariano, he ended up
All right.
What's up, you guys?
deciding if you flip over one card, I make the call. If you flip over the other card, I'll fold. He randomized. Mariano came over, picked the right card, and Corey won a $170,000 pot against 3Coin.
Barrels of red, though. I mean,
I think that
clear 'em out.
is my vote for hand of the year.
Yes, we do.
We've had bigger pots
That's hilarious.
than that one, but the drama from that hand, in my mind, vaults it to the
Didn't
lead
even mention the production. He said, "Yeah, come
of
on."
hand of the year.
Sit down. See how it goes.
That's a first. I haven't seen that.
Fold.
We had the hand of the year voted on by the Global Poker Awards last year, the Xuan pocket aces hand against the kid who folded the nut flush. That was voted hand of the year. And before that, the year before, we thought we were going to win the hand of the year with the Bill Perkins all in, leave the building hand. I thought that's the best hand I've ever seen. Bill Perkins going all in and leaving the building because he had a plane to catch. But it didn't win that year. Shocking.
Do you think becoming a dad made you better poker player or worse?
It gave me more drive for sure. When I had my first, I played so much poker.
JC likes that answer a lot.
Yeah, you looking at kids or what? 800?
Yeah, Paul.
Oh, he got me talking.
Yeah, now he's gonna stack you.
Yeah.
It's too funny. Stares into your soul.
T1000 hits a queen on the river. Top, but it's Slicer. Love to see Slicer and T1000 going at it. They're two of the best poker players in Texas, in my opinion. And I love to watch them
Clayton, what's that shoe?
in these types of situations.
Seat 8 or 9. What's that shoe? 15?
15, 14, depends on the brand.
Okay. Man, the only time I see y'all's shoe size is at Ross.
Yeah, those are the returns.
Yeah.
The returns.
Jesus Christ.
T1000 does have the ace of diamonds in his hand. So he's going to go all in with that information. Slicer had absolutely squadouche.
I mean, I don't know if I was bluffing or not.
No.
Yeah. No,
I had King Jack with a diamond. Nice hand.
Wow.
That ace of diamonds was a key card.
That was kind of suicidal.
T1000 bluffing with the
If he has
best
a small
hand.
flush, I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know what he's gonna do.
All right. Fellas,
I'll have some more,
Yeah, yeah. We'll do
Another
another.
bottle of wine, please, on a Friday. Why not? It's
I
legal.
drove up here and I'm like, I want to bluff JC today. The guy who never folds. What a smart decision.
That was pretty reckless.
Oh, you had a queen too?
Yeah, I mean, I was like, I just wasn't sure if it was good.
Bad red. I thought it was a good one. Felt like a good one.
I mean, you do hate life if you happen to have 2 pair set or a small.
Tanner says this table is free money. Tanner,
Yeah.
come on down to the lodge. We'll
probably
get you in. Let's see how well Tanner can do. It's always easy when you can see the cards, isn't it?
I'm saying, like my last time, I was like, well,
Free money. Just
I'm trying to get a small flush to fold.
you
and a
get
small
free
flush
money
is
and
not
you
gonna
get
fold.
free money.
Not you.
No, I know. I was
We'll
just
get you on a stream, Tanner.
suicidal. Bluff right there.
I like the idea though. If we were like 30
Riku!
deep, I'd
It's
love
much better if I just have an
Flops a
ace.
set.
it. Yeah.
Here you go, Riku.
How many players?
Call. Hold. Heads up.
Riku just calls with his set. With the check mark, T1000
And they have to kill the
goes
cow.
check, check. Come on, Riku, put some money in the pot. There's the boat.
Maybe they're still working on it. You wanted it like the movie.
I did. I hope it comes in as glorious.
T1000 looks at Riku's stack and notices he doesn't have much.
No, it sounds terrible.
It's delicious.
And he may be worried. He doesn't. He just throws it away.
Deuce.
It ain't good.
Deuce.
T1000 smelled something was funny.
Bad fold.
That's cool. That's the last thing he wants to see is me just open folding.
Open folding,
with
yeah.
a full house. I wasn't winning that one.
Somebody in chat, his name starts with a J and has every letter in the alphabet, says, shut up, commentator. Hava Rapali Konopolis.
I can't
What
get
the hell is that name? He says, he tells me to shut up.
Good luck.
Guy with the last name with every letter of the alphabet in his name. That takes a lot of talent.
How much can I? 6?
A little bit more, sorry. 1745. Because that's the needle.
5 raises, all in, 7 fold.
No, man.
T1000 is all in.
Let's go twice. I like
Corey with the pocket eights. These two legends back at it.
For Corey,
Corey with the snowmen
favoritism.
my future backer.
and his knit button.
I meant once.
They're going to run it twice. Corey has to fade the deuce, ace, or jack, and does. Corey will win the first one and get rid of his knit button.
Going in the net.
That's nice.
8, 9, 10. Not what I meant.
Chop it up.
Not
Super
bad.
nuts.
Not bad.
Just
But
for
Corey
him.
does get rid of his knit button.
Seems fair. Keep it, keep it, keep it.
Corey, I can only help you on the first run out. I'm sorry. I can only help you on the first run out.
It's fair.
Down to 3
didn't
players
bring
with
that
their
far
knit
back,
button.
you
It's
know,
either
Rico.
Fine.
Gil Jack, Jarrett,
Backers aren't going to be happy
Or
with
hook
that
'em.
100.
He's going to lose this Nick game.
Oh, look at that thing.
$400 straddle.
That's what
There we go.
What is that? Quadruple straddle around the table? $400?
That means so
I'm
much
just trying
space.
to help you.
So we're playing 5, 10, 25, 50, 100, 200, 400.
That's the home.
All the way around.
4 on.
Jason, you're trying to save me?
My God. What is it?
Okay, we got the 5 on.
The man insists on 5.
Allergic to chips. Like I said, he's allergic to chips.
Yeah, that's accurate.
The more he has, the sicker he gets.
Incredible. Tastes like I'm ready to fuck with 2
What
dudes.
the hell?
It's a 100, 200, 500 straddle.
That is a hell of a hot fudge sundae.
Good.
Hook 'em.
Is that actually a straddle?
Yeah.
My God, I didn't know we served that.
That was wild.
Does look good.
Corey, I want you to fold, honestly. I don't want to stack it.
That's good.
That's some serious Swenson's ice cream hot fudge sundae.
That's awesome.
Yep. I don't even need to play poker anymore. I'm done. That's good.
All in from Gil Jack with King 8 and his knit button. Gil Jack is just
Oh,
turning it up a notch today.
And then do white. Look at that.
you content over there?
Oh, yeah. I'm chilling. Only at Odds Bar and Bistro can you.
That's an off menu item. Has to be.
Oh my God. Look at that ice cream.
Brittany, is this all you right here?
Let's look at the slow-mo of the ice cream. Look at that thing.
Yeah.
How many calories are in that thing?
You can talk about what I eat when you can lift more than me.
Yeah.
What's your bench?
Big card.
Right now, I'm hurt 285.
Still very impressive.
That would be me. I don't even.
What's she weigh?
Just because you're in the game.
Back when I bodybuilt, I was about 290, so I could. Back then, I was benching 405.
Holy fuck. You were 290 pounds?
Yeah, anabolics, dude.
God.
Anabolics, baby. I know a guy.
My God, that is
What you need?
a tub of ice cream.
Where are you on?
Trim. It's known as a Widowmaker. I was on Winnie and.
Over 3,000 people in our live stream on this Friday afternoon. Thanks for joining us.
I bet too.
Jesus.
Yeah.
What?
Swear to God.
It's in the name.
Yeah. So Trimboline, after the stream, I'm not bullshitting. Look
I
it
knew
up.
this was a donation.
I would take 500 milligrams twice a week. That's more than like Ronnie Coleman and Jay Cutler would take.
Jesus Christ.
Well, you were competing?
Yeah, when I was like 20, like his age.
Okay.
Hook 'em loses the knit game.
You had 2 heart
Oh
attacks?
shit. Yeah, I've had two.
Can we talk about it?
Sure.
I don't believe you.
How old were you when you had them?
20 and 21.
Holy shit, dude. That's crazy.
Wow, Hook 'em had 2 heart attacks at age 20 and 21.
Get off all this stuff.
Had to, otherwise I was gonna be dead by 30.
Glad you're here, brother. Jesus.
It's my only
What's a heart attack feel like?
tightness. Couldn't breathe. I got really sweaty and disoriented.
Oh, wait.
So like a-
Button's on 40, I think, right?
Similar to like a
I just did the
anxiety or
50.
panic attack, but
Yeah.
chest is.
Yeah, I mean, it was one of those things that, like I woke up in the middle of the night for the first one. It's like 3 a.m., never forget. And then I went into the urgent care center, and they ran 10 EKGs on me because they're like, you are way too young to be experiencing this. And so then they, yeah, you're good. And then they put me in an ambulance and sent me to an actual hospital. And then the doctor was like, what are you actually taking? What are you on? And I was like, oh, I'm just eating a lot of chicken. And he's like, look, you went from 160, he had my chart. He's like, you went from 160 pounds to 290 pounds in a year. You know, he's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
So I was very honest. You know, I told him I was on steroids, and he's like, you need to get the fuck off, and I did. Now I'm just on TRT for life, testosterone replacement therapy.
Wow.
I did.
Interesting story. A slicer with the Cowboys.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Do you know what your nanograms were?
What?
That's like your resting rate of like 250, 300. Like, were you low T?
Testosterone?
Yeah, were you low? Or did you
When I
just do
got
it just
no,
try?
when I got tested, it was like 450-ish.
Okay, that's like average.
Yeah, I wanted to experience.
Yeah.
some more.
No, that's great. Thank you so much.
Are there any negative side effects to TRT?
Hair loss is one.
Potential. It's not guaranteed, but like, and then you can get like acne, like back acne.
I mean, your nuts will shrivel up.
Shrink a little bit. But there's HCG.
HCG.
If you take stuff.
Oh my God.
Then it can bounce
Hook
back.
him looking, as he says, your nuts will shrivel up. He's got a flush draw. 2 pair for Jarrett and the Cowboys for Slicer.
It's going to be a pill.
What?
How much?
All in for Jarrett in his 2 pair. I like the way Jarrett plays, man. He plays fast. And he's a lot of action. This time he's way out in front with ace-king. Hook him. Talking about his heart attacks as a youngster. Now making his heart race a little bit here with the flush possibility. What do you think? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. $5,000 to call. It'd be for most of his chips, but it could be the biggest part of the day.
Weird one.
He's got Slicer behind him to think about, too. Third nut flush possibility. He lays it down and over to Slicer with the Cowboys. So Jarrett will pick up a nice one.
I'm definitely not winning with a pair of ducks.
Hope somebody had an ace. Oh,
I had a deuce too. What was your other one?
Oh, no.
2 trucks now for Jarrett going for the bonus. We still have not had a bonus be paid
He
today.
has my hand, he smashes it. Fucking crushes it.
Probably.
Nobody had an
deuce?
ace?
Ace deuce?
Nobody had an ace? Come on.
You got ace deuce.
Yeah. I had the ace magnet hand. Fuck.
And we're going to wave goodbye to the tallest deal in the country, Clayton. Take care, Clayton. We're going to say hello to OG Lisa. And there's your cumulative winnings. T1000 up 21,000. Jarrett up 4,600. Slicer winning 2,700. Everyone else losing. Gil Jack is throwing the party now down 10,360. So the 2 guys who won 18,000 yesterday, Corey and Gil Jack, are losing
700, 800?
10,000 and 9,000 respectively.
It had to have been ace deuce suited. 100%.
It's a crazy read.
Had to be.
Big shout out to
It was $800
our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold. Hey,
What else is it?
their WPT World Championship is going on right now out at Wynn Las Vegas.
What else is
Get on out there.
Yeah, 2 fire trucks.
And you missed
Hop on to
the diamond?
clubwptgold.com, sign up,
I did not
use
feel
code
like
LODGE,
I
and
did
start
not feel
playing
like
today.
chasing. What happened to me last week?
Let's go all in.
Okay.
I felt like that was coming.
Corey, all in with the hockey sticks, and Jarrett with the queens. And the 2 fire trucks.
Are you going to quit if I stack you this hand?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, my goodness. He asks, are you going to quit if I stack you?
Real good one.
Oh, yeah,
Once
you're
or
ahead.
twice?
You're ahead.
Let's go twice.
They're going to run it twice. First one is for the fire truck game.
God, we're fucked.
So is the
Jarrett would
third four for
get paid
fire truck or the fourth for fire
$300 per
truck?
player if he can win this hand. First hand.
7?
What he said.
Any 7.
Oh, wow. Flopped a boat. So we're going to have our first bonus being paid. First one goes to Jarrett, and he'll get a $300 bonus from each player. Corey needs the 7 of spades. Is there a 7 of spades? No. So Corey is going to get stacked, and Jarrett is going to win the fire truck game. And there it is. Jarrett is on fire. And Fuego, an extra $2,100 goes to Jarrett.
That's your first hand?
And
So now you have
he's got a
3.
chance now for $400 from each player.
Yeah, it's 400.
We cap it at 5.
Yeah.
Every hand, the tip doubles. Every hand.
If you win 6, you gotta take your shirt off.
Yeah.
Jared, not to do
I'll
that.
probably do that.
Oh, yeah. Man, don't get me in trouble.
I'm just making sure.
Now, Corey has not left yet. He said he was going to
You ever
leave
played that, JC? Strip poker?
if he got stacked again. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, I don't remember playing.
Corey, you can't quit when I got the fire trucks.
Excellent.
Shit. 75.
That's fair.
One game.
Looks like Corey is
Bet articles of clothing.
leaving. As we see Gary Blackwood in poker. Gary Blackwood in chat. How you doing, Gary? He'll be playing tomorrow.
None.
Jarrett going for it, but Hookem stuffs it on him.
All
With
right,
top.
I love hearing that.
That's Sunday, baby. Get out of there.
Oh, yeah.
All right, cool.
Good job. The defense.
Great shot of our studio. Got the Christmas tree, got the stockings on the mantle, got a menorah on the credenza. Whatever you celebrate, happy holidays to you and yours. Under the lights.
Can we get Sammy to fill Corey's seat?
I don't think that's how that works.
Or Pierre? Or mine, Pierre.
Skull might come in.
That's
What's the bet?
This is
Bring in Skull.
I don't know who will get, but I'm sure they're asking around.
I'm about to take a nap. It's tough. So good.
Come on.
All in. Josh again with a premium hand. He's had aces a couple times tonight.
have this one.
Now he's got the ladies.
That one's live.
This one is live.
Lodge located in the Austin, Texas area. We got 2 clubs. We got one here in Austin and one 85 miles to the south in San Antonio, Texas. 2 clubs. So if you're ever in the area, swing by. And if you're brand new to the club and I'm in the club as Lodge ambassador, I will give you a special gift.
Yeah, Corey didn't seem to want to play today.
I wonder if he's burnt out or what. I'm 15.
I didn't look. Auto 100.
Now he looked. Check the camera.
You can check.
Why you keep looking at me, Seven?
What? You're looking at me, bro.
You,
playing eye
you both are
You guys stop looking at each other.
accused.
It's like,
What was that yet?
it's like my kids.
He chirped
Stop,
up.
stop looking at each other.
Yeah, right.
He chirped so fast. I was like, damn, I was just playing around, dude. Jesus Christ.
I just
No,
had
my
this.
dog's name was Guinness, so
Ah,
yeah,
good beer.
it is, yeah.
It was a good dog.
Yeah, well, he's dead now.
I said he was a good dog. I could tell.
No, he was 15. He was, he was a short, stubby little guy. He was a Cocker Corgi mix.
I can tell.
My wife named him.
Bondsman said he was there for WPT
Clearly, he
event.
looked
Great
like
club,
him
A++.
as Spears. He's a
Thank you, Bondsman.
Very
Appreciate
solid
it.
nickname for a dog.
No.
Riku, the youngster from Michigan State, the Spartans. 19 years old. Tossing chips in the middle and taking them back. There you go, Riku.
We can play it.
You're the one that always wants the nick game, JC.
Yeah. I'm down to play too.
All right,
is there a
7
way we
Deuce
can-
is activated, Nick game, Fire Truck, what other game?
My guess is Trey's gonna be here in 5 minutes.
Oh, fuck.
Right?
I mean, I think he was trying to play and he's sitting out there, so.
All right.
All right, let's put 7 Deuce on too, JC.
Nobody's coming?
Nobody's coming.
Okay,
All right,
Nick
yeah,
game's on.
Nick game's on this hand?
Yeah.
Nick game's on.
You guys want to raise the stakes, or?
I'm good.
Please.
Okay.
All right, 500.
Says the guy with $40,000 in front of him.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, you want to play 100, 200?
500 and 7.
Just get Terrace and Doug in here. Y'all three play together.
I haven't played with Terrace in a while.
Yeah, he was funny last week.
He played a like a smaller game, but then it turned into a big game.
Oh, I got. I mean, it was
Did
never.
he win a bunch?
No.
Oh.
No. Max was the big winner. I got stacked. Skull Mike got stacked. There's like 4 of us on this side of the table that lost. At Crypto and Ginny, I think, were the only big winners. Yeah. Yeah, Terra stacked Corey, and it was a weird hand.
They usually are with Terrace.
Well, Terrace was, I think he had like 80, and he was still down. So he was pulling out.
Was it this game?
Yeah, he was very bored in this game. Yes.
Tough to lose not be up when you have 80K and you're stuck in this game.
Yeah, he got down like 15 or 20 pretty early, like bluffing in some spots, like bluffing to trip 10s, and yeah, a couple interesting spots. Yeah, I was up big, and then we could play the
Battle
fucking
of the youngsters.
started playing this fire truck game and lost 30K. That was fun.
Yeah, I've lost 30 in this game a handful of times. It's never great.
Oh yeah, I mean I've lost it plenty. Whatever. Cooler.
King 9 off.
Florida Bill's in chat. How's it going, my bud? Appreciate everybody tuning in today. Remember, we'll be back on tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. The big announcement today, made a few hours ago.
Oh, yeah?
The Run Good Poker Series.
What are your thoughts?
Saw how much the World Poker Tour had success here, and they said, we want part of the lodge too.
And fast.
So they made arrangements. January 19th through February 1st.
Every time.
Many different events, including a $250,000 guarantee ring event for $600 buy-in, $150,000 event for $300, and then daily events, a seniors event,
It was a tough.
a ladies event, PLO, Big O. It's going to be a lot of fun. The Run Good Poker Series at the lodge right here in Austin, and I'm sure we will be
like Jack 9 suited.
streaming several of those tournaments. So if you like tournament poker,
Folded Jack 9 suited, and then like went, oh my God, I know that's a mix. I should have raised there. And I was like, okay.
Knowing it's a what?
Oh boy.
Well, she made a pretty good call.
boy.
She made a good. She made a good call with Ace High.
Did she?
Yeah, she did.
Good for her.
But when I asked her about her crypto business or if she's a spokesperson, whatever, she could not sell it like at all. I was like, why? Like it was like I forget BC something. Couldn't tell me shit about it.
Yeah, I'll stay away.
I'm like constantly having to repeat the rules to her. I was like, Jesus Christ. All in all, though, she was friendly.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, she was.
Really, it's just act a little faster.
500.
Yeah, she's small.
Yeah, that was the whole thing.
Jack 9.
Is that the first Nick game hand or second?
He's allergic.
Nine.
He's allergic.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And I was looking at my hand, and you're like,
Matthew says he must admit that he's been cheating on the lodge
I got 3 bets.
with the Triton series going on. Listen,
If
watch
you
them
play the
all.
opposite
We don't
of
have to be the only one you watch. We just hope we're one of the ones you watch. There's a lot of good
I could not win that hand.
live streams out there,
Maybe.
and we're just proud to be
No.
in the mix. So you watch what you want to watch, and we hope you visit us
I would have still been thinking.
as well.
I had a pretty good hand.
Am I 10?
Yes.
And it's
We're only playing to 6, right?
What time is it?
Looks like it is 5.
I watch a lot of them, so
who said 6?
you'd think I'd get enough fix of
That's when the stream ends, right?
being a commentator for over 700 plus live streams over the last 5 years. I wonder what
I
the
don't have a
record
nip
is
Yeah,
for
that is-
commentating the most live
He
streams.
has 2. He has
I'm
22.
just making sure. I check.
You try to give me yours.
Cowboys for Josh. He doesn't like that ace out there.
Like, no, it's not
I
mine.
was trying to get that hand.
And
shot.
T1000 with the flush draw.
Slid my nip button into his stack when he was winning a pot, trying to get him to turn over his hand.
That's good.
It's like, what are you doing?
Check 5, check 8, check 2. It is 1,000 8 gold.
On the river. T1000 hits his flush, but Josh binks the boat. And he goes all in, and T1000 don't think there's any chance he gets away from this.
She nannies for a 1-year-old that lives 5 houses down,
49, 49.50.
3 days a week for 4 hours.
Nice. At your house, I'm assuming.
Yeah, my house, yeah. So she's able to drop off kids, get the kids, but it's enough to like
Can
kinda
T1000 get away from this?
make a little bit of money, have some purpose.
He makes the call. It's close to a $12,000 pot.
It's like our family's great, the kid's great. It's nice. Before that, she was a teacher, special ed teacher. But
Makes the call. There's no way he can get away from that.
wow,
11,980 goes to Josh.
nice hand.
Yeah.
Flush, wow.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Perfect river.
What a river card.
Perfect river. For both of you. The worst one for me.
Now, my wife has begun the Pilates. She likes Pilates a lot. She's been doing that for about a year.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Does she want to teach her? She's like,
Maybe. I mean, she had one of her best
Cumulative
friends
winnings,
is a Pilates
T1000 up
instructor.
16,700. The big winner.
yeah, that's a good job. I mean,
Josh winning 4,900. Jarrett and Slicer winning.
a week or something when the kids are at school.
Corey Eyring lost
Yeah, we had our
11,000, won
son's,
18,000 yesterday,
Christmas
loses
program
11,000 today.
It was hilarious.
So
He needs
overall,
2.5.
Corey
He's
wins
just up there like
$7
staring at the
grand
lights.
over the last
And
2
he's
days
sitting
on the
there-
stream.
He's like in the middle. And,
We had ours yesterday. They each sing like 2 to 4 songs.
yeah.
Half the kids are singing, the other half.
Frankie, I don't think they were talking trash against Poker Bunny. I
it was a good
think
song. It
they
was-
were just saying at some point she
So you kind of like
needs to act a little quicker. And I think that's a fair analysis. I don't think that's talking trash against Poker Bunny. Look, she played flawless poker. And I'm going to tell you, I've watched Poker Bunny over the years, and I've never seen her play better poker than what she did last week here at the Lodge. It was almost perfect poker.
Yes, thank you.
She just took a little time on certain hands that
Is it 19 or 21
maybe
that
could
you
have gone a
got?
little bit faster. That would be the only
18.
It's 18.
No,
critique.
21, but
21, okay.
There's no states that are 18
Yeah.
anymore.
No,
there's states that were 18 before.
Before you were alive.
Yeah.
I think I could be wrong, so someone correct me.
Yoda of
Louisiana-
Chatsfield
Louisiana
gifts
was-
10
There were some states that were
Poker
18,
at the
but in order to
Lodge
get highway
memberships.
federal
Yoda.
funds for the highway. They had to
You
raise
get
it
a
to 21.
membership, and you get a membership.
Funding, and
I think it's been like.
Thank you.
it's
Merry
probably been over 20
Christmas
years
from
since Daniel
the
Negreanu.
one and
My
only
dad-
Yoda
my
of
dad grew up in
Chatsfield.
Chicago or Illinois, and he used
it was 21 there, we used to drive up to Wisconsin.
Just to trade.
Because it was 18 there, and then of course he'd drive home.
Yeah,
Of
yeah.
course, defeats the whole purpose.
Ryan Potts seems to think they were totally talking trash. I disagree.
70s, so
And that's what makes
different times.
life great. We can hear the same thing, and you can believe one thing, and I can believe another. Ain't life grand?
Is that 2?
Yep.
Wow.
Good luck, Owen. Good luck.
Wow. We need.
JC's not here, so I gotta.
JC would have played that. Yeah.
You might be fucked.
What do you have?
Might be.
5-3 suited.
Yeah, you're getting raised to like 1,200 on.
Key defender.
Yeah.
He's on the bench right now.
I need to double up bad though, so just watch out.
Don't care.
Just watch out, bro.
I don't care.
Boy.
Have you seen how much money I've given JC tonight? I've given one hand. The first hand.
6 raises to 150, 7 folds. 8.
Any two there? Any two?
No, you would fold some hands.
Yes. I would. To Rico right now? No.
You'd fold a hand? I don't think you would.
But I said it last week while she was playing back at the Poker Bunny. I thought she played flawless. I was very impressed. 2 pair for Jarrett.
300 from 2. 6 folds. Raise to 1,300 from 8 on
You have a fire truck over there?
I have 2 fire trucks, correct.
Josh with just 8 high. Jarrett looking to get another bonus. Remember, he got the bonus earlier. He got $300 from each player. And he's going to do it again.
No.
This time, 6 players are going to give him $300 each.
Oh, wow.
And Jarrett is on fire.
Is he included in this?
I don't think so because I don't think he was there for any of the hands.
I'll trust you.
He's in fuego.
You should just take it anyway. Just take his money anyway.
I mean, I probably will.
We need Corey's he knows the rules.
He's included.
He is included? Ah,
Yeah.
he'll be okay.
Yeah, he knows.
He's gonna come back with a vengeance, and I like it.
Thank you.
He better come back quick. He's losing money fast. He might not leave the table the rest of the night, by the way.
What's that? Yeah, no.
I had a nice pair.
So Jarrett here now with 4
It's kinda
fire
good that
trucks.
He raised, 'cause I don't think
If he wins this, he's going to get $400 from each player.
50.
Oh.
Straddle 50.
You got to risk
You
this
can't
early.
comprehend how bad my hand was.
Oh, trust me, I understand because I've had a few of those tonight.
7 folds.
All right,
Let's 250.
Raise to 250 from 8.
I like that the nickname's still going on.
You guys can do it.
2 folds. 4 folds.
don't give him a walk.
All of it.
Don't give him a walk.
Good luck. Good luck.
Nice. Good job.
7 folds.
Good job.
Aces, I'm trapping here.
Call from C.
Yeah, you could have anything.
Oh, yeah, you're
Hell yeah.
Nice play. Nick.
very nice.
So Riku goes all in. Jarrett makes the call because he's got so much opportunity.
No, it's all good. It's all
He'd get $400 from each
I'm
player
gonna send the 19-year-old back.
or $2,400 extra.
Yeah, one time.
It's okay. It's okay.
One time.
You got.
They're going to rip it one time. Jarrett,
No sweat.
Okay, all right.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
there's no sweat here. Well,
No.
7 of diamonds.
All right, nice.
it's over. Riku
I made.
is back, baby.
Nice hand.
The
Pretty
19-year-old
amazing.
sophomore
5 there.
from Michigan State University.
Pretty nice.
I think he's a sophomore.
You were just one hand too late.
I know.
Or early.
Look at that.
The pride of East Lansing, Michigan.
Pretty good.
Right? I was a straddle for 50, yeah, and it goes all around. It fucking, fucking gut shot, you know? Beautiful.
Yeah, I get it. Get it. He spoiled your plans, which worked out for you, I think.
That worked out good.
And all of Riku's fans are going crazy
Gonna
in
be
chat.
hope the money comes back.
If you're tuning in looking for Corey Eyring, left a little bit early, got stacked a couple times, lost 11,000 today. He won 18,000 yesterday.
What do you think your beef is right now?
So he just felt like he wasn't playing very well.
That's for sure.
So 20?
So rather than chasing, he decided to say, you know what?
3-betting the king 9 off will get
Poker will be here tomorrow.
Doesn't hurt.
Mine's probably pretty low, to be honest.
It's funny how when I play more hands, I lose. Interesting how it works.
You're thinking about it all wrong. So negative.
You.
Thank you. You can take it, I guess.
What do you think
Let's go state.
36. I had some really bad card distribution earlier in the night. 10-3, 10-4, 10-6 off like 8 hands in a row.
Sorry, man.
Good.
7-eye there.
Lost back to back. Oh, if I have my cards back, I shove on you.
All right.
I hit a pair. 8. I'm fucking shoving.
Oh, nothing I can do about the show.
At least you're humble about it, though.
I had 8 deuce.
Yeah, that's not what you don't want to run back.
Hey, I was like, okay, I call 5 to lose another 5. I don't think so. I'll just lose the 5. That's back to back. Yeah, I'll just lose the 5.
Table today, kinda. 50, Rico. Don't be grabbing.
Oh wait, this is a splash spot.
Yeah, put 50
Not a
out there.
splash spot.
I just gave you fucking.
Well, I gotta limp up
3,000.
aces here.
I want a new deck
yep,
so bad. This is so gross.
deck.
Dude, it's just the same shit every time.
Got a limp with aces here.
It's crazy.
You
It's a
raise?
call, it's a call.
It's a call. 300, okay.
That's a raise?
Who lost in that game?
I did.
See, that makes sense.
I even know the game was still on, to be honest.
It's kind of just like a never-ending game.
My whole life is a Nick game.
What is that? There's 3 in my hand. All right.
It's an omen.
C.
What is going on? JC, you want to call?
God, he wished he could. I assure you. Oh, fold?
Is that allowed?
Gosh,
That's
wow,
legal.
I want to see that hand. Check. I got it, boys.
I'm an 8. Hell yeah. Fucking fold that
Does yours
shit.
look like this?
No.
Mother.
No, I had the winner.
Oh,
Yeah, full roll me out of my 8.
oh no.
I did have the winner.
God, that was...
Did he fold too?
Oh man.
He said he got it. I was trying to see what he had. So I was like, I lost? Okay. Was it slow rolling you?
No, no.
He just said, he's like, he got it. I was like, what the fuck? You got it straight?
Did I have to pay?
That's what they said.
Yeah.
Fine.
I tried to go for 2. Cost me 3,000. I was like,
Nick game?
yes,
Let me
please.
run to the restroom
Okay.
after this hand, please.
Probably get rid of the 5 too if you guys want to
Yeah. I
put
was
10
just
quarter.
thinking that.
Yeah, good call.
10 quarter 50.
Just get rid of the 50.
Whatever JC says.
The 5 seems useless.
Right.
You guys thought I was dead, huh?
You're really advocating to get that 100, 200 away.
We're getting closer.
He's wants it.
We're getting closer.
I'm not fucking dead, chat.
Everybody go to their locker, get all your chips.
We're still here.
That's all I got.
Slicer 3 bets, pocket H. Josh. Nice to see Josh back on the show. Overpair here, good. Slick Rick probably taking a shit. He's been gone for a while. It's okay. He deserves it. He works hard. Sorry for the kids for the graphic remarks. Oh. Money card here on the turn. Open-ended for Slicer. Top set for Josh.
JC, what's the biggest stakes you'd ever play?
It depends on the lineup.
All right.
Like a great,
Doug,
like,
Terrace, Bulldog, Crypto, you.
Yeah, that's not a great lineup.
I'm just
One of the best, a couple of the best in the world are in there.
All right, take Doug out.
You could just say like a really good lineup, you know. I play
2,500?
500, 1,000.
500K?
Yeah.
Josh goes for some value. He takes it down. Slicer not interested.
And when you say that, I mean, what are you looking for? Like maybe
I'm looking to be the best player at the table.
Trying to get you to put some money in.
That's
what we play.
That's really what
10, 25,
The
50?
rumors of Skull's demise
Yeah, we'll do 10
are
quarters.
greatly exaggerated.
But goddamn,
Yeah,
it's
you're
been
gonna
a
need
rough
at
2
least
weeks.
8
Holy
Skull,
shit, dude.
you
players, right?
But yeah, I mean, if it was one of the best games I was ever in, yeah, you know, I'd probably play up to like 500, 1,000. That's about it.
This game's been pretty good. Been watching it out in the main room.
Yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun. Jarrett's a fun player to watch.
Yeah, Jarrett's, I believe he's from Florida area. He's looking to potentially move to town.
North Carolina.
Oh, yep, you're right. Yep, North Carolina,
A lot more
correct. My
experience
bad.
than me playing high stakes.
Knows JC from a previous life?
Yeah, they've been battling. It's been fun to watch.
Me, I'm like, fuck it, get me in there.
Gil Jack races V-Pip from yesterday?
Yes, Gil Jack's playing a lot more hands.
For the love of God.
Corey wasn't feeling it today.
It's all right. Corey's got a busy schedule. He's got a lot
Some of the greatest
coming
games
up.
are just like
Appreciate everybody tuning in for Corey. He'll be back tomorrow battling.
One of the greatest games I've ever been in
4, 8,
have been
16.
advertised as 10 1/4. Some PLO games in the South that are advertised 10 1/4, and then by midnight, you know, the 400's on, and early in the morning, the 800's on. And they're wild. Really, really good games.
John asking about the biggest game that I've played in. Probably 200, 400. 200, 400.
But now, like, when you get to Hold'em and it's like the opening blinds are 100, 200, you're going to have to compete with a lot of really good pros.
sometimes.
Currently the worst month of poker that I've ever experienced going on
Depends on the game.
right now.
Yeah.
So it's been hard. Top 2 pair for Hook'em.
What she said. Yeah.
That being said, though, I had very good months prior, so we're still well up on the year. Don't worry about me. Won't be sleeping underneath the bridge or on Slick's couch.
Just remember, Skull, it always gets darkest right before it goes pitch
I thought I
black.
did.
Yesterday was extremely brutal with the 7 deuce from
That's
Chaz.
what it is.
Yes.
I think I was 98% equity on the flop, and then I get gunned down by runner 7 deuce. It's like, holy Lord.
Against a very wine-induced
I just would have felt bad if I
Big
got
Daddy
the
Chaz.
pitch truck. And you're just over here just paying 3, 4, 5.
Josh, a queen on the turn. Needs another queen. Doesn't come, but there's a spade for Josh. So he does get there with the spades.
Straight flush available.
would've
King of
felt a little bit
spades
bad.
out there. Josh, speaking
You're
of
here to defend yourself.
running poorly on stream, he's not had a good run historically, so he's definitely trying to book a win.
So nitty, but
He checks.
you have the king.
Checks it.
Wow.
I had you the whole way.
He's
Surprised he didn't bet there.
Yeah.
Felt extremely strong.
He said he was worried about the king.
I mean, I know. Yeah, I'm outside that river. I'm good.
Hi. Hello. You made it.
God.
I think the min is 2K. Or
Josh with another fire truck. Jarrett's been paid a couple bonuses today with the fire truck game.
Betting and getting called.
Well, it was the queen on the turn, right? Yeah. It was the queen with the
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I watched some of the hands I played back yesterday. I don't think I made one mistake, and I still go home losing 10K. It's just sometimes it be like that in this game. Just got to keep pushing.
Yeah, any bet's getting a fold no matter what. So.
That's, I mean, I figured you either have it or you're fold. I'm not getting paid.
How many Slicer fans do we have in chat? It's been a while since we've seen this guy on the show.
I had 2.
He always has a good attitude, win or lose.
Got my cards back.
Very talented poker player.
I didn't realize that.
I didn't realize that either.
Good defense. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think Jarrett would be a good addition to the Austin contingent that we have.
That's wild, right?
He'd fit in very nicely in our live streams. A lot of action. Fires out a big bet here with just king high, and Jarrett gets it done again. Guy is fearless.
Erica points out that I tilted 1.5 on the last hand 2 shows ago. Yep, that's correct.
You want black?
Thanks, Erica.
Yeah, I see Erica in chat always questioning plays. I see you, Erica. It's okay.
Skull is bleeding on the ground, and you're stepping on his neck.
No, she's not wrong there. She's not.
It's he. He gets mad at me when I say she. Erica Cole is actually
What's
a
it,
he.
dude? Oh, what's up,
You can raise
bro?
it, JC. 550.
Playing another knit game
550.
What do you want to rate?
550.
550. Yeah, 550. Let's
as
raise
we
it up to
approach our
550.
third hour complete.
Well, the rest of the table agrees, so.
Poker Dad rooting for Slicer. Tara, Slicer fan. How many Gil Jack fans do we have? A lot of
What are we
people were
playing?
hitting up my DMs about Gil Jack and
Yeah, optional.
Yeah, yeah.
kid from California. You guys want to see him on the show again?
Florida Bill loves Slicer.
Nice to see Florida Bill in the chat. He's about due for another visit with F and Bob. Hit me up, Florida Bill. It's been too long.
Yeah, it's been way too long.
Good call. Free bet.
Josh with the snowman here, and Jarrett.
Allergic. Yeah, he's
Ace
playing
queen?
Yellow chip. They're just making him sick.
$25.
Jarrett's going to bet 2,500 on
How much?
4,500. Oh, 25.
2,500.
Yeah, it's way different.
I got some chips. Oh, you got chips. Oh, you said that was your last.
No, no, no.
If you need chips, I got some.
Thank you, though. This is the box.
And Josh makes the call. Let's see what Jarrett does here on the river if he doesn't hit.
You don't. You
He doesn't, so let's see. Clubs get there.
I have no idea how much is in here.
Will Jarrett fire again?
Like, there could be 5. There could be.
No club in his hand is dangerous, but Jarrett's got a lot of heart.
That's a good
I played with him privately earlier this week, and this kid's not afraid, but wisely shuts it down, goes check, check, and Josh wins another one.
Good hand.
Yeah, Josh playing very well today.
We'll never know.
No.
Certainly glad I didn't have to face it, right? Yeah.
Just ran into the general manager of Odds Bar and Bistro. They've got a special deal for New Year's Eve. If you're looking for a place, New Year's Eve, you get a drink, a champagne cocktail at midnight, and some 80s music and a seat. So for $30, I think it's $30 a head. Not a bad deal.
Are you going to be here for the 80s music?
I think I'm going to go to Odds Bar and Bistro. See, me and my wife, we're usually in bed by 12:01. We strain to stay up until 12.
Lights off, Cisco song blasting.
And then, you know.
You know that Cisco song?
Cisco? No. Which one?
You know it. I've heard you sing the lyrics before as we have Ace King versus Queen Jack here. 3-bet to 1,100.
Well,
JC and Jarrett like to battle. We could get all the chips in here, Bree.
Slicer, let's go as King 10.
JC's going to 4-bet. And I don't think Jarrett's going to back down. We could play a massive pot here.
Gil, how old are you?
21.
21. Jeez. You go to school? No. How long have you been playing poker?
Like 3 years.
Okay.
Yeah, somewhat seriously.
And that's your job, yeah?
Well, players
Did you
with their
start
knit
vlogging?
button.
Yeah.
At 18?
Like right at 18.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here comes the 4-bet.
Yeah.
I remember being your age. I'm like, I'm gonna give it a try.
Jarrett stuffs it.
Snap 5-bet rips and a snap call. We are all in pre for 17,000.
It beats so much.
That just happened.
You want once or
Got
twice?
its cons and pros.
It's under twice.
Up to you.
Does anyone have a hand, or is this?
What do I want?
7 days.
Oh,
What do you want?
I'm good with once.
Okay.
They're going to rip it one time.
Oh, you got a monster.
Jarrett very live with 40% equity.
And remember, Slicer folded King 10 of hearts. They're going to rip it one time. There's the jack.
Jack ball. Vaults to the lead. T1000 now looking for an ace or a king.
Please let me win.
And a 10 now is cooking.
Oh,
Ace,
no.
king, or 10.
Oh, no, JC.
You think it's coming?
I don't know. I hope not.
Doesn't come. Remember, Slicer folded King 10. Would have gotten there.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Nobody gives a shit about Slicer in this hand, Rick. Let's be honest. This man just wins 17,000 and walks off. Says, Lisa, count me down. And T1000, pay me, please.
Wow, he just bolted.
Pay me. He's gone. He's even. It's the walk-off. The 17K walk-off.
That is a beautiful walk-off. Cumulative winnings, Josh up 13-6, having a hell of a day. Jarrett, what a roller coaster. He's now up 9,800. T1000 still winning. Riku, the kid from Michigan, down 65 bucks.
He's battling. Biggest
Slicer
game
down
of his life.
1285, and Corey Eyring and Gil Jack, the two youngsters who both won 18,000 yesterday, both are losing 11,000 today.
Rick, I'll be here tomorrow with you in the booth. I am going to take off. I'm in another game that's pretty short-handed right now, so I'm sure they're pretty
come
pissed
back
off.
tomorrow. I may have to duck out early tomorrow, so plan on staying.
I'll be here.
All right. Skull Mike, everybody, going back on the felt to try to make December a little nicer. Right now, no Christmas for Skull.
You can put the fire truck in the middle.
Take those cards away.
Skull Mike left for it. Skull always with a beverage of some sort.
Nine.
Open ender. Skull came back for his Fosters.
Did anybody see that hand? Did you see his hand?
No. The stream did.
Could be at aces.
Open-ended.
The T1000 will show the cards and get rid of his knit button. Chronic Studio says, what are the red dots next to people's names? That means they still have a knit button in front of them. We're playing the knit game. Josh Robertson says he met T1000 at the mothership in Austin.
I did.
Took time out of his night to talk to him. Yeah, T1000, very nice guy.
50.
No doubt about that. Knit game, everybody gets a knit button. Win a hand, you must show your winning hand to give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them pays the knit tax. In this case, it's $550 in the form of a splash pot. So that's the knit game. Win a hand, you got to show your winning hand to give the knit button back to the dealer.
Sometimes I just punt you too.
It's good to punt pre-flop because then you can still win, you know?
That's the way I look at it.
I love it.
You punt on the river, you're dead.
Yeah, you're done.
You're dead.
Because JC never plays today.
Yeah.
Okay, JC, we're gonna have a good time.
Tara is back in chat. She comes in and out of our lives like sand through an hourglass.
It was definitely a potential.
Yeah.
Still is. Still is. You never know. You never know. Sometimes Riku just goes
Let's do another roll call. Where you're tuning in from, I'll try to give you a shout out. We did that
Hopefully I can love you.
after we hit 1,000
If I can love
viewers. So
You did.
3 hours in, let's do another roll call. Where are you tuning in from? This T1000 hits his queen. Jarrett continues to fire, picks up some possibilities here. $3,000 bet with king high. Looking for a king or a jack is Jarrett. T1000 and Jarrett are just battling like no one else is even in the room.
You don't want to go all in?
T1000 will win that one. So
that would have been a spot.
Run is from San Diego. Mr. T is from the Netherlands. Big So is from
And his truck, please.
Indianapolis. Dennis from Norway. Dino from Manitoba, Canada. Jenks from the UK. Bentley Watch from Maine. Andy Sylvie from Zimbabwe. Dominic is from St. Louis. Drake from Saskatchewan, Canada. Adrian from Dublin, Ireland.
We'll never know.
Jay Slater from Philadelphia. IK from the UK. Boulay from Tbilisi, Georgia.
I wish we would have found out.
Maybe from Denmark. Mike YD from Mikey D from Wales. Guy from Ottawa, Canada, plus money in the house. Ethan from Alberta, Canada. Mark from Wisconsin. Robbie from Denver.
Yeah, I didn't want to see a spade.
1984, Roy Green from Switzerland. Don F. from Lost Wages, Nevada. Thank you all for tuning in. Blake Coleman from Motown.
Tried to sneak one through there. Everyone was chatting. I'm like, oh, maybe I get rid of my knit button on the button.
Tara from Pennsylvania. Johnny from Berlin. Cullen from Madison, Wisconsin. Yaya the Indigo wants me to say Dublin, Ireland again.
Jack would have been a really bad card for you.
Yeah.
Spade
Crazy Cubbo from Toronto. Nathan from Alabama. Mike Dowell from Loveland, Colorado.
I'll take that one. Can it just be
Love you all. Hey, if you think our production crew has done a great job tonight, I think they knock it out of the ballpark every show. If you think they're doing a great job, can you please type in Crew Rocks? Crew Rocks. They will see it and they will say, you know what? Somebody out there thinks I'm doing a good job.
You played the queen.
We don't say good job enough. We complain a lot in our daily lives, but how many times do you stop and say good job to somebody?
Hand against me.
Sorry, my bad.
Hand against me, paid.
Doesn't cost anything. And it could make somebody's whole day.
Jack 9.
Yep. Key cards. We had hope.
Mm-hmm. You had 2 pair. 2 pair is so much better than hope.
Awesome to show those cards.
Ain't that the truth?
No. No.
Same hand or something?
He just showed a 3.
So sick.
I had an ace and he shows a fucking ace.
Our great moderators today, VW Bug, Yoda of Chatsville, Jim Bonix.
I miss wine and weed.
Fun.
Yeah. Sipping wine, smoking a joint. I'll be doing that.
Not Panda, have you seen the upgrades of the Lodge card room? We're not finished yet, but we just spent thousands and thousands of dollars of upgrades. Come on back, give us another try.
Come on, double up to JC. I just get some right back. Instant.
Oh.
Hello.
All in seat.
Uh-oh.
Not
There you
good.
go.
Well.
Oh, no.
No, Michigan.
Michigan State is not.
Oh, Michigan State. No.
State. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
If you want to go twice, we can go twice.
They're
Yeah, I prefer
devastated.
twice. 9,
Gil Jack with the ladies, Riku with Queen Jack is all in.
Thank you, appreciate it.
They're going to run it twice. Riku in trouble. Nobody with a spade.
You'll take a quarter, run it out the spades.
So the first one's going to go to Gil Jack.
Oh, no. That's not good. A 9-10 was wasted.
And, yeah, some hearts too.
Gil, you are in really good shape right now.
Gil Jack looking to scoop. The combined age between these two guys is 20 years old.
Nice hand. I think you cover me.
And Gil Jack is going to scoop Riku, and Riku gets stacked. He was just on his way back.
Thank you for this. I think that's it for me.
And Riku's going to call it a day.
I'll play it for you.
So yeah,
I'll go grab 550.
550.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
And Riku is going to lose the knit game. Remember, if you leave and you still have your knit button, you still owe your knit
Oh, I
button.
might do that then.
Do that.
Yeah. All right, 1 second.
Oh, he may come back for 1,000. We'll see. Let's see what he does.
Buy him for 1,000.
Yeah.
Keep it.
Yeah.
He's gonna. I think he wants to buy him for a dime.
Wolfie says, shout out from the home of rugby,
Probably the right play.
Twickenham.
I fucking
My
busted.
daughter, who is autistic and 15, is loving the stream from the
You got
UK.
1,000 for the net game, and I'm
What
just
is your
like,
daughter's name? Let me give, Wolfie, what is your daughter's name? I want to give her a shout out in a Slick Rick special way. There you see the cumulative winnings. T1000, the big winner today.
Really.
What you want to do, really think about.
Riku might come back. Let's see if he
I
does.
assume this is one of the bigger games he's ever played. Like, you have to lose.
for sure.
Nobody wins in their first
No, it's so rare.
Right?
I get
It's
wrecked
so
in
rare.
every big game
Yeah.
I play, dude.
So this is,
There's pros and cons, you know.
yeah, I'll do 100. I haven't looked.
100 straddle.
There's pros.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Every time you play a big
folding.
game,
I'm gonna
look at his hand.
Disgusting.
He has a huge one the whole way.
What did that accomplish, Josh? All right, now you know.
This, JC, if JC raises here, I love this. He's got a big one. Big hand.
He's like, please let me borrow 1,000 right now.
Give it back.
Nope, just pretty, just pretty, just pretty.
You only missed one
How much
hand.
is it? How much is it?
100.
I do wonder what that hand was, though.
No, you only missed one hand.
Here you go.
Oh no.
Yeah, get
Hook him with the jacks all in.
2K.
Fuck it.
Get him.
You good with 2?
Sure. Not really, but sure. Whatever you want, I guess.
2 times. Just because I fucking hate this.
I'll let you know if he wins.
Like, I don't like.
They're gonna run it
my
twice.
odds against 7-5
First one
right
for the knit game.
That's good to know.
now. I never do.
Well, 6 of diamonds, please. That's fair.
So you're saying there's a chance. Looking for a 5. Doesn't come.
Let's try again.
Not that one.
How much is it? Fucking hell.
There we go.
I have a diamond too, so get the diamond on the turn. Okay, no
If
diamond.
we're gonna get a diamond, might as well get it sometime.
So a scoop for Hook'em. Hey, I want to give a special shout out to a very special young lady. Axel from across
That was good.
the ocean. My name is Slick Rick. I want to personally welcome you to the Lodge live stream. And maybe one day you can come play on stream under the lights. Axel, we love you. Thanks for watching tonight.
Guess I could have just folded.
Suited, connected.
JC, I don't want to hear from you right now.
Sorry.
Yeah, Seed 8 has the highest VPIP for sure. That dude fucking plays every hand.
Yeah, I agree.
He's winning.
What do you think my VP is?
Yeah, he's winning, and yeah.
At least 20.
Oh, you're like 40?
Minimum.
Probably like 40, 45.
I believe it's above 20.
I'm not
as well.
telling lies. I'm not telling lies.
I think
Yeah, mine's
70,
fuck-
75.
That's good. 50 is a good number.
I think
like
like
50.
70.
50 is my favorite number.
Like 45.
Slicer with the Gretzky hand. Going to raise it here to 1,600.
All in.
All in from Jarrett with Big Slick. What is going on here?
Crazy boy.
This is all pre-flop. Slicer makes the call.
9.
The biggest part of the day. Hand number 85.
Whatever you want, Slicer.
Let's.
Don't look at that. Look at me.
Let's go twice. Let's go twice.
They're going to run it twice. It's a fair fight.
Good hand to have.
20,000 875.
Yeah, it is. I thought I had another 80%er.
There's the king for Jarrett.
9 ball, corner pocket.
No red 9s. The first one would go to Jarrett. Slicer will keep his knit button.
Concern.
Aces are hot.
Are they?
JC hit a bunch of them against me.
That's
Club possibilities. Looking for a club or a 9. Actually, just has to fade the ace.
That hurt me hard.
Or king. Oh, it is the ace, but it's the ace of clubs.
All right, nice hand.
Slicer will
Oh, I don't get rid of this.
No.
Okay.
win the second one, so they'll scoop it. I mean, they'll chop it. No scoop. It will be a chop. And there's the VPIPs. Jarrett playing 57% VPIP.
Yeah, you
Riku at
It sucks
21%.
that you have to,
Riku
like,
is back,
jam,
too.
you know, JC's
Straddle. You
folding
should definitely
nothing.
straddle. That way,
Promise you,
Straddle?
I'm going to tell you this, Rico.
you should definitely
How about
straddle.
just limp?
Anytime I've
blind?
told someone to straddle, they've always
Not
won the
limp
hand.
blind.
Straddle 100. Straddle
You
100.
should straddle
Just
100.
straddle 100. What's the worst that could happen? Just straddle 100.
All right, fine.
I think that probably is strategically correct.
Yeah.
Did you want to know your details?
No, I don't care.
We already know.
Do you want to know how many hands you played? All of them?
They came back and said, it's a lot.
Very high.
It's very high. How much longer is this stream?
See, there you
Yeah,
go.
like an hour?
Bye-bye, Slicer.
6.
Now you're priced in.
You can fold and live to see another day, buddy.
What a story it would be if Riku could spin this up.
Got to run it with this one.
Yeah.
Come on, Riku.
5-way hand.
Who's cheering for Riku in chat? Type in Riku. Let's get some mojo going for him.
Remember, if you
The
win,
people of chat can do wondrous things.
Oh boy.
Range to 2,500.
Gil Jack wants to crush his dreams
What is it?
2,500.
by making it 2,500.
why do they all look at you, JC? They always look at you.
Well, it's got $40,000 on the table, so.
He's concerned.
All right, fold.
Good fold.
Back to T1000 with some Broadway cards. And he loves crushing the souls of young up-and-coming poker players.
Fun day.
Fun day.
A lot of people in chat cheering for Riku.
Terrible.
See this.
I'm live.
Come on, Riku.
That's like exactly
Has he got
what I
ace
want
nine?
here.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that's
I
like
had-
the best you could
well,
hope for.
I had-
I thought it was
I
going to
had-
go
I had
off,
eight
off,
nine.
off.
One
I had
time.
8-9.
We got twice because I
had
have
8-9.
to run the net game again. Yeah.
4, 5,
It's okay.
8.
They're going to run it twice. First one for the knit button.
1,000 even.
So-
Perfect.
Highly doubt there's another one.
If you win, you have to
Looking for a 7 or a 6.
Oh no.
There's the 6.
Deuce of diamonds.
Oh.
Nice, Rico. Nice.
Very well done.
Riku is going to win the first one and get rid of his knit button.
My friend Daddy, come home.
Your girl's not saying.
Oh, fucking hell yeah.
I don't think half the people
7.
understood the joke here.
Yes, we know the 6-7 joke. God damn it.
for the stream.
2 more
For all
diamonds.
the young kids watching
Two
the
more
stream.
Is
diamonds.
that too greedy?
Just ask for a 6.
6 or a 7
7.
Okay, 7.
doesn't come. So chop it up.
Get this.
You won the right one.
But Riku does get rid of his knit button.
He stays alive.
What'd I tell you, Rico? What'd I tell you? I told you one time. I can only do so much.
Nah,
If you don't shove it in pre, you fold the flop.
Yeah.
So good decision.
There's just too much dead money in.
Imagine if you didn't
See
straddle.
that?
If
The
you're in
straddle,
straddle, you open
man.
fold.
Straddle's good.
Just trying to.
Otherwise, you
save
give
the
Slicer
customers.
all the options.
All right, this is gone, and that's my 550.
Slicer loses the knit game.
Aces, ace, king.
And what a good decision it was for Riku to come back in.
250 straddle. Okay.
I say that JC's eyes, he just like immediately goes, "How much can I win from you?" Okay, 4K, got it.
Ace King's a good hand.
Not for me.
I would kill to get ace king here.
What's going on down there?
It's a 250.
250 straddle.
Riku said he just finished finals last week. I remember finals. Not a fun time.
5-4.
I love the
Zip
professors that
It's gone.
allowed you to not take finals. Those were my favorite professors. We have
Friendly pot.
professor in chat. I wonder if he
Really?
made his students take finals.
Wow.
Uh, 600.
600.
Nice.
Wow. How does he do it?
God, I had it too.
God, give my cards back.
That's a good flop. Good flop.
10 deuce.
I got my money back.
Glad I didn't hit.
No.
I king 9.
What's that?
I king 9.
No. Oh, that's fun. It's a value bet.
Coming down the home stretch, we're 3.5 hours in of our little stream tonight on this Friday evening. Who's going to play some poker this weekend? Let me know in chat if you're going to play, and maybe where you're going to play. Love to hear it.
Michigan State, you're done with the Nick game, right?
Yeah. Oh, play it? I'm gonna play it. Good.
What if you bust?
I mean,
550.
all right.
How about we do 5 then, so I don't have to pay.
Yeah,
extra
5's
50.
cool.
Yeah.
You have 5
next time Nick game.
He said, "I'll find a way."
I like that attitude.
Those Michigan State.
You're young
they
enough,
just
you can make
find
a lot
way.
of mistakes,
Yeah.
man, and recover. You want to run it back, Nick game next time?
Sure. It's my only chance to win some money.
600.
I don't have my whole net worth on. Like Corey did that one.
That's good. Too much pressure.
No me gusta.
Nick game
Nita
started?
gamer.
Nita game.
I believe the professor who plays on our stream taught psychology, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know, like Norwegian.
And my goodness, I just had a piece of ice go down my shirt. How the hell did that happen, folks? I'm dying here.
Yeah, Michigan State's
Oh
gonna
my
go on a
goodness.
run here. Sun run.
Fast? No.
They're gonna make.
I hope he does.
That's a first
He started with a 1,000.
on the Lodge live
I'm gonna
stream.
play a $500 Nick game.
Hell yeah.
Oh my
Run
goodness.
that shit up 20
That was
grand.
cold.
He's gonna land back in Michigan. The boys are just gonna be waiting for him.
Yeah. Gonna fly private home.
I don't think he could afford private to Michigan from here. That is not a cheap flight. I think flying private to Vegas is like 40 grand alone. Which I think is the dumbest shit in the world, flying private. It's fucking retarded.
Tuck my tail. I had 2 overs. Well,
There's the professor in chat. We've got 2 questions for you, professor. Number 1, what subject did you teach? I believe
That's honest poker.
that was
Good honest
that was
poker.
honest.
psychology.
That was
And number
honest.
2, did you make your students take finals?
Yeah.
Those are your 2 questions, professor. Let's see how well you do on this exam.
Pounced. And I complained.
You got the 1,000 on Slasher?
1,000 on? No, I did not.
I would have loved to pounce, but I feel like he might have called me down with that hand.
Thank you, Fletcher Parkin.
yeah.
Very nice of
feel
you to
like-
say that.
My VP
He's gonna call you down.
My VP was a little bit too high.
Yes. So the professor did teach psychology.
If you ever get a
And the
hand, though,
next answer to the question,
Yeah,
did you
you're
make
definitely
your
probably a
students
stream
take
favorite, though.
finals?
Thank the Lord.
And he says, yes, we had finals in most classes. Boo! Boo!
As we're talking.
He
We're not done yet.
He likes to attack you.
Yeah.
Though.
Yeah.
Well, I just
He's
know
got
my
a thing.
customer.
There's like a vengeance here.
Oh, you said you lost a $30,000 pot to him, what, 3 nights ago?
Yeah, we've been playing some big ones.
Every time he has ace-10. I feel like he might have it this hand again.
Oh, shit. Wow. Let's see a flop.
And we'll see a flop.
Yeah, all the clips are going to be of these 2, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's just all them.
That is 1,000.
Actually, you know what the headline's gonna be?
Oh, that's not his?
Corey
That's not his?
quits game.
That's
Yeah.
his?
That's your
You don't have a nip
clickbait.
butter?
Yeah, you're right.
He definitely didn't want to play. Like, he was
Yeah,
late, just kind of down.
Yeah, the energy was low. He wasn't excited.
Energy was rough.
Yeah.
If you're not,
That's why I thought maybe he's burnt out. If he's playing a lot, maybe he's just
I mean, when,
not
like-
over it. Did he lose a lot yesterday? Does anyone know?
He won a lot.
he won.
Oh, yeah, so he's burnt out. He's got his minds elsewhere.
Yeah, he's trying to go home. I mean, I can't imagine that when that's all you do, it's all you are. Like, fuck, it's tough.
He said he's going to the Bahamas too, like tomorrow maybe or Sunday. So.
Is it a tournament thing? Is it PCA?
Like
The Caribbean thing?
no, it's the WSOP Bahamas.
Oh.
What's the buy?
26K, I think. It's like the super main.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit.
You said 6?
Something light. 26.
26.
Yep.
He's playing that?
You think so? Yeah.
He's getting.
You play tournaments?
No.
Smart man.
But
Yeah, smart. Very
and
smart.
my ankle started going like this for some reason. I don't know
Yeah.
what's happening.
Weird.
Really
Yeah.
Yeah. Baccarat, blackjack, poker, that's what mine
So
is.
T1000
Sports cards this way.
Yeah.
contemplating making a hero call here
Full-time
with Ace Queen.
Cash is just more relaxing too, you know?
Yeah, it's chill.
He and Jarrett have
Yeah, I don't like the
absolutely been
posturing
battling today.
in tourneys. I'm not a big fan of it.
Yeah, totally agree. It's
Yeah.
hard. I'm a very like short-term thinker, so like when I can't get excited till I get to like in the money. But I
He
never
lays
make
it down.
into the money.
Slice
Yeah.
NH says, "Hey Slick, I played with you at the Win a few years ago.
And
I should come on the lodge because my nickname is Slice." Yes.
There's no way you folded.
If you want to play on the lodge live stream, a couple ways you can do it. Fill out the
if he's calling. And then
form
sucking out on me
in the
'cause there's
description
only the one.
below, or email skullmike@lodgecc.com, or find him on Instagram or Twitter at skullmikepoker. Let him know when you're going to be coming to town.
Last year I
Start the
played
conversation with
main
Skull.
one here, and I lost
He
the quad.
curates all these games.
I was like, yeah, fuck this game.
And
I had
one
pocket
thing you
kings
got to
with
remember,
Jack
you can
9.
never forget, if you ever play on our lodge live stream, we could make you a star.
That's dumb.
Yeah. It's so gross.
It happens
This
all the
game's
time.
Stupid. No more of that shit. Yeah, 8's gonna be on the four boxer aggressive. Use aggressive. I'll be under calling station. Slicer will probably be under
Maybe under fucking
knit.
loser. Suck ass.
New section.
New section. Suck ass. Game here for drinking purposes only.
That's funny.
I think that's the biggest difference between like
17.
playing online and coming here. I don't know pre-flop tendencies at all. People are crazy, and I don't know.
Yeah, it changes the game completely.
Yeah, totally. It's a lot more of a pre-flop flop game at live than it is elsewhere.
You ever play PLO?
A handful of times.
That's a post-flop game.
Yeah, that doesn't interest me.
Maybe that's why I play Hold'em so bad.
Why?
Gil
I
Jack
play too much PLO.
making the call with a pair of threes and a wheel possibility.
You play a lot of fans.
Yeah.
Guys that go from Hold'em to PLO have trouble playing.
Will Gil Jack pull the trigger here?
Mm-hmm. Probably double the VPET.
He does not. To the river we
I like
go.
The idea of opening and then never having to fold to a 3-bet ever. That's pretty cool.
Jarrett's going to bluff here with the best hand.
The rule? PLO? Or just it's?
I think there are exceptions.
It's almost the rule.
You can call.
Betting 4,500, and Gil Jack's going to take a sip of wine.
I mean,
They ordered a couple
you
bottles of
raise, call, and then a squeeze. Then
Camus tonight.
Raise,
It's a sexy
you
river
raise,
card.
Another guy 3-bets you, and it comes back to you. Yeah. You have 4 cards, a lot of equity.
Gil Jack, a vlogger from the LA area, played on our stream yesterday. The biggest
Two really bad calls.
win he's ever had in his life was yesterday on the live stream, $18,000. And he's thinking about making a hero call here.
You see the Michigan head coach went all fucking crazy?
Yeah, what a story that was.
Crazy.
Fired to in jail,
You don't want to be embarrassed.
Stalking his ex,
stalking
to
his ex.
sleeping with the
Again.
staff.
I've already
member.
been embarrassed, so I got nothing left.
Crazy. Michigan always has asshole coaches.
Do they?
Yeah.
I will say I'm not
Harbaugh
afraid to be embarrassed on
cheated.
stream. I've been there.
This guy
No,
beat
I know.
somebody up.
Yeah, I followed it from the periphery, so I don't know exactly the minor details, but yeah, it went from firing to in jail. He's currently in jail, apparently playing a bowl game next week.
There's the laydown. And let's see these two mid-hand. Have you ever done this mid-hand? And Jarrett's going to let him see. Have you ever done this mid-hand with your opponent?
Anything better than that.
They're going to take a sip, and then they're going to say, cheers. Have you ever done that? I've never done that. Largest pots of the night. Slicer and Jarrett played a $20,000 pot. Slicer and Gil Jack played a $17,000 pot. Jarrett and T1000, 16.8, and Josh and T1000 played close to a $12,000 pot.
Well, if 2 of you are leaving.
Almost 4 bit.
7. At 7?
Yeah, you're gonna get it all.
Well,
Well,
you wouldn't have called.
All in from Riku again.
Riku!
With ace 10.
Get him, Rico.
How much is it?
And Jarrett, the sheriff,
12.
It's definitely more than
will call with 7-6 suited.
Gotta wait my time.
Out.
Whatever you want, Rico. Once or twice.
I prefer it twice, but
Sure,
if
buddy.
you want to go once, we can go once.
Oh, ace.
I'll do whatever you want. I know.
I Queen Jack.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Riku, 60-40 here against 7-6 from Jarrett.
If you win.
No, I'm not doing it.
First,
They're going to run it twice. Lisa's going to give us our first board.
No, if you win, bro.
I'm gonna win. then.
God.
I'm gonna
No,
win.
there's no way now.
What do you mean there's no way?
I mean, you jinx yourself.
Six,
Jarrett looking for a 7 or a 6.
nice. Well, it's not over. Shit.
Looking for an 8 now. Doesn't come. So the first one goes to Riku.
Damn,
Come on,
JC.
Riku. Scoop this up.
That's all high ones, so low ones next.
That's all that matters.
Probability.
I think you're getting the 6 here.
There's the 7.
There's the 7. So now Riku
6, 7.
looking for an ace or a 10.
Nice hand.
Chop it up.
You also get rid of your nip button.
Yeah, that's
But he does get rid of his knit button.
No, that's fine.
Hey, big shout out to our 2 dealers today.
Let's do one more.
Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country. OG Lisa. How about our game host, Brittany, the chairmanator? My name's Slick Rick. Skull Mike sat in for about 10 minutes.
One card, peel.
Want to thank our production crew. Want to thank all the employees here at Odds Bar and Bistro and the Lodge, from the wait staff to the dealers to the front cage. Everyone.
I was there the next
I want to thank our production crew, which is the best in the business. But most of all, I want to thank the fine people of Chatsville. At one time, we had over 3,000 people in chat. Right now, 2,200. That means you and you,
Poker guy.
and most especially
Probably got
you.
in the network of people where he was able to make a lot of money investing.
He's got enough to afford it. But he's also younger than me, which is kind of scary.
Yeah, there's stories of him. He used to play like 2-5 at the casino when he was like 10 years ago, and now he's doing this. So
His family's got a lot
Yeah,
of
he's
money.
probably my favorite player now.
yeah, he's
awesome.
Watch.
You know, if there was a discount code to buy T1000 gear, it might swing.
I figure you're gonna make a crazy
You know,
girl call.
45's a little expensive.
Which against me is. Come on.
Get another fire truck.
Oh, go for it, kid.
Riku with ace-9 going all in again.
Shop.
Will anybody make the call?
.com was taken.
Jarrett just snaps him off.
.shop was open.
That shop is open. Never gonna close.
1465.
1465.
You do any custom engraving?
Not yet.
Great.
No.
Maybe I want to get it as
You're
a
ahead.
Christmas present.
If we go twice, that'd be great.
Sweatshirt.
They're going to run it twice again. By the way, thank you, London Tour,
Whatever else.
for that comment. Very nice of you to say that.
He's gonna double up.
I'm okay with
Riku in good shape here.
that. There you go. Just
There you go, flop.
Don't touch it. He's trying to jinx you.
Top.
Equity.
Has to fade the 3. Does. First one goes to Riku. Come on, Riku. Scoop one time, baby.
That would be big.
Told you, dude. He's about
And
to
he's
run
got
it up.
2 fire
I'm
trucks.
like, if I chop this, I'm risking.
But there's the 4.
Saving
He
the one the whole
cannot
thing.
scoop a pot.
Where the 9 at?
Guy.
Give him a 9.
9.
Doesn't come. Chop it again. But Riku has 2 fire trucks, meaning if he can win this next pot, he is going to win a $300 bonus from each player.
Yeah, short stack fire.
Absolutely.
It's OP until you get
Next time I get the fire truck, I'm going south. So you guys know.
Seat 8 is the only person playing right now. It's just him.
Yeah.
Man.
What's your name, man? I keep
All
calling
right,
you.
sees through. Will get the most valuable chatter award. He says, came here for Corey, stayed for Rick. Congratulations, sees through. You are today's most valuable chatter, December the 12th, 2025. We do need a speech from you, and I will be rating your speech. Think of the Emmys, think the Oscars, an award show. I need a speech like that, sees through. You are today's most valuable chatter.
I just went by hook 'em last time, trying to bring some aura to the boys. Didn't really help.
We need a speech, though, or I'll take it back.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
He got Gig 'em Gage, so I was like, you know. They're fucking playing Miami. It's such bullshit.
Yeah, that's crazy. Notre Dame got phased out.
Phased to 1200 for 5.
Miami got in.
But they did.
All in from.
All in. Riku going for it.
Young
With
whippersnapper.
some suited Broadway cards and a chance to get the bonus.
These damn kids these days.
What's he have?
Fucking these kids.
That's just crazy.
1750.
He has 1750.
Yes.
Josh on the button with his knit button with Jack 8 suited.
At least 8 times.
J-Win Poker comes in to chat to say hello.
You gotta come home at some point.
No, she'll literally be like, huh, it's past
So
5:30.
T1000 will call with the sailboats.
And see that.
I love T1000, but I'm cheering for Riku, the kid.
Well, I had King
Classic.
so that's rough.
Once I'm guessing.
We're gonna need the sailboat.
It's all good.
Oh, you've been going.
It's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay.
I did it for Corey.
Yeah.
You're not gonna do it for Rico?
It's okay if you want to run it. We can run it once.
He wants to punish
the
right now.
youngsters.
I don't care. Go once. Fuck him.
Yeah, we can run it once if you have.
They're
I ran it
gonna
once with you for 17K.
Well, we're different.
That's true. One time.
they're gonna go one time, rip it.
I prefer once. You know that.
Max Payne.
Come on. Pink. Oh,
Wow.
A 4 right in the window for T1000.
How do you
Bad.
do it?
How bad is that for Riku?
That's fine.
It's over. T1000. All T1000 does is crush souls. That's what he does.
All right, nice playing with you guys.
Yeah, man.
Be good. Nice.
Good playing, man.
You know.
Rico, come here. You'll be
Nice playing with
okay.
you. Yeah, of course.
You'll be okay.
Riku is gonna leave us. Lost 7,000 on the
I get
day.
in pocket fours like 7 times.
The window for.
The worst.
He's just a kid.
Aren't you like a year older than him?
Everyone's got to go through the fire. Everyone's got to go
21.
through the fire. There's no escaping the fire.
Is it better to lose it at 19 or when you got kids? It's better to lose
19.
it
Yeah,
now.
exactly.
19's fine.
He's got plenty of years.
We're gonna go
So.
till the Nick game.
That is true.
It's not even his money. It's his friend's money.
Yeah, right.
That's
It's beer
so
money.
short.
His friend's gonna be cussing him out on the way. Like, what?
So see-through with his speech. Woohoo! Thank you, such an honor. The greatest poker stream with the greatest team. See-through, that is a good speech. Not the best speech and not the worst speech. I'm going to give it on the slicks
The first
scale
Ta-da.
an 8.4 on the slicks scale. Sees through with his speech for being named the most valuable chatter today.
I remember counting
Well done.
all the equity. And I was just like, what is
Should
happening?
have a house right now. Yeah.
I love this story time.
I mean, you just, yeah, like you don't win your biggest,
Yeah,
like,
very few.
your shot. Like you rarely ever.
I have about
You go up and you
Okay, I
get crushed.
won them, and then I lost them. And then I won them, lost them, won.
17.
I definitely started out hot, and then ran down.
I mean, you're gonna get crushed. Everyone's gonna get crushed.
I would bet you ran really hot in your biggest 1K pots when you were younger, though.
I don't remember. It's too long ago.
Me either, but I would imagine if you lost all those like you lost the 50Ks, you'd probably just quit. Like,
I went like 0 for like 7 on my biggest pots before I started, and then I got really hot.
Right.
It was like a lot of pain, and then I had like one really good run, and then one really bad run.
How old are you?
28. Surprisingly not that old, but I feel like I've been around for goddamn decades.
You've been around forever.
I feel like I've been around for a long time.
You have.
Thank you, Ryan Potts, for that, Wolfie.
What's up?
Deep
My pleasure.
Marty.
Yeah, dude. Hey, you ever want to come have him? Come on. I'll take you to
My
fucking
pleasure.
talk to God in the center of the universe.
On mushrooms?
Oh yeah.
Doesn't cost anything to be nice.
My water.
Not one thing. And you know what? Believe it or not,
Kills the ego, that's for sure.
it makes you feel good.
Man, there's no talking.
We need more nice in the world today.
Yeah.
The best part.
That's all I'm going to say.
It's tough.
keep going
Once
like this.
before a show at
It's
the
so
Sphere.
tough to get.
You would have called my hand.
Denko.
I believe you.
It was
I
quite
wouldn't
an
call my
enjoyable
hand.
experience.
I did it while playing poker once. Bad idea. Your
Yeah.
brain is working
Yeah.
and it's trying to work outside of this.
Yeah.
But I was just
It
like
doesn't wanna
stuck.
focus. Yeah, no, it was quite
I
an
played with a guy on shrooms the other week, and he
Was
would
he-
just look at the dealer and be like, and then they would take his chips and count out the call.
Couldn't talk.
He couldn't touch his chips.
Yeah.
He just
So you
couldn't-
just
he couldn't-
nod if
he-
you
he,
wanted
like,
Deep in it, yeah.
Like if he wanted it in the
Deep.
pot, he would just go, and the dealer would grab it and count
That's
it
actually
out.
sick. I'm gonna start doing it. How do you
And
finish?
it, I think he won. He beat me in a big pot.
just nods your stack off.
That's sick.
This might be the dumbest session I ever played. I think I'm up $200.
You
Not
could be
bad.
down 9K like me.
Not bad.
Good. I would rather be up 200.
Thank you, Faye.
My goal
Normie,
today was
very nice of you to say.
Your goal was to stack me.
No.
Just get in the pot with me.
Folks, we may end the stream a little bit early, so
That was one goal.
usually we go till about
Heads up in the next
7:30.
Bink.
We may call it a little early, so
Cannot call.
we'll go a little while longer.
Jesus
You know what?
Christ,
Let's do
being
300.
Christ. I almost have to call. Was that 300?
300 shuttle, yeah.
All right. If I get 2 overs, this goes. And then slicer. What are you going to
I'm
do?
in a dilly because I'm deep with these young gentlemen behind me.
You can limp call right
I
here.
can't just call 2K. I gotta worry about you guys.
You could add
Depends
on
on what I
12,
get.
then be super
Oh, and then
deep.
call the 2, and
Then
then,
have, like-
you guys gotta worry about
You're
me.
safe. You're safe,
Exactly. You
slicer. I-
become the,
Maybe I just pure call the
predator.
2K no matter what.
You're
I did-
safe.
I did like how
you-
you. I went all in. He's like, let me see what you got behind me.
I don't remember that hand. Would I have won?
You had 9s. I had ace king. You like look. You double checked how much you had behind you. You're like,
Oh,
"What's I
for
got
running it
behind
once
me?"
or twice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
This is fun.
Yeah, when Skull told me I was in the 1 seat today, I knew it was going to be a fucking terrible
You like
day.
the 1
I
seat?
hate this seat,
Why?
dude.
You
At
want
1
great-
and
you want great
9,
seats?
they're
I
the
love
wor-
the
they're
1-9.
They're the worst seats.
I love the 1-9.
They're terrible. I'd rather be 3 or 6. 3 or 6.
2 trucks. Yay.
Oh my gosh.
3 or 6 is where I want
2 trucks. If
I would have won that hand.
T1000 can win the next hand, he's going to win the
I
bonus.
can't. I had 4 or 5.
But you
I
got
gotta
that
stop
net
traveling
button.
big whenever you
And
buy trucks.
I don't feel like getting more
you.
money right now to pay the knit tax.
I don't either.
So he's, if I win, he has to pay me 300?
Apparently,
I think
Yeah,
you're
he
correct.
yeah, he's in.
that's what we did to you. So
Yeah, yeah. Just making sure.
I advised against it, but they said, yeah, he's got to
Take his money.
Take
got
his
plenty.
money.
He's got plenty of chips.
Marty's on.
I felt kind of
I
bad
am
about
out.
that.
Oh my God. This is all
I mean, we're going until the knit game's over, so we could just sit here and play forever. Just don't show your
Yeah.
cards after you win.
9.
Raise to 900.
The wife's really.
That's a
Wife's
workaround.
really gonna be texting you.
I'm just saying. that's a workaround. I'll agree to not show mine.
All right, Josh.
If you agree
Got
not to show
him.
yours, we play for another
Got
hour.
him.
Mr. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, got him.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I feel like driving.
God
right
damn
now.
I haven't been able to play
That was-
any spots. I've just been in.
Mr. Son of
go.
bitch.
Jack. that's
So
not
let's
even
do
one
it
of the
right
best
now.
ones.
Let's do the Club WPT Gold hand of the night. Let's go back to hand number 85. Slicer with the pocket 9s. Jarrett with big slick. They're going to run it twice. 20,870. Jarrett will win the first board. And 3 clubs. So Slicer looking for another club. Jarrett looking for an ace or a king that's not a club. It is an ace, but it's a club. They are going to chop it up. So a $20,870 pot. That was our Club WPT Gold hand of the night.
So from now,
500.
500 each if the button gets back to Luber.
Okay.
You have
Wow,
6
I
hands.
like this spot for you guys.
Yeah, you have 6 hands.
Just
give me a
that's
fucking
the new
air.
rule. This is great. Rick
Yeah.
said it before the stream.
It's a good rule.
Jesus
You
Christ.
can't just have a, nickname that goes on forever.
We could.
Not gonna end this hand.
Yeah, it's worse for you.
What a nice guy.
Because you got JC to your left.
Yeah, just
And you got
just the
fucking Jarrett.
maniac legend to my left.
I'm just going to put this right here. I've lost 2 Nick games today.
Yeah, Jesse, I probably shouldn't have made that the hand of the night, but because it was a chop. But
Led, get call down, lose.
it was a big hand. I think it was the biggest pot that we had. That's why I put it as the hand of the night.
Oh my God.
20,875. But you're right. A chop should never be the hand of the night.
Really bad in the net game today.
I will take full responsibility.
Yeah, because when you make
for
it
that
$1,400
mistake.
fucking dollars before
My-
it gets
my
to
pro-
me,
my
and
fault.
I have looked down at 10-3. Yeah, what am I supposed
My
to
bad.
do? What am I supposed to do?
Rip it.
You're not folding.
I mean, well, good luck.
Yeah.
Josh Rivers 2 pair.
Sometimes you just gotta get Queen Jack against JC's Ace King and hold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the best hand you played today.
It might be. I have not been playing. I've been playing really bad since I've been in Austin, honestly.
You're just full gamble.
Oh,
Yeah.
down.
Might be moving.
Depends.
Might be moving.
He's setting the stage.
And you move here. Ooh.
Depends.
You got anything
Damn.
keeping you in Charlotte?
Nothing.
He's got every game in Austin begging him to come.
Sounds
Every
like,
game in Austin. Taking
We'll see you by March.
He's good action.
Gil Jack makes the call with a pair of 6s, and Josh rivered him
Charlotte for special occasions.
for 1,900.
Absolutely. It's not that
Button's good.
And we've got 3 more hands, folks. 3 more hands, and then we're going to call it a day.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
This kind
Trying to
of
help you.
negates my button
Gotta
here.
protect myself right there. There we go. That way I can see what Slicer
Them kids,
does.
6-7, man.
I
They're the ones
think Josh is probably gonna raise.
Nope.
Nope.
I mean,
Don't do it.
what can you say? JC put a fucking dagger in
I
that.
get 2.
I limp call.
Ooh.
You limp call. Wow.
Limp
Oh,
call. That's
not a-
strong.
Wow.
God, that's so tempting.
I mean, it's crazy.
Raise.
God fucking shit. See that shit? See? He's over. Yeah, you're bad in the net game. Fucking 1,000, 3,000. Like,
Jarrett 3 bets T1000
I just fucking suck.
to $3 grand. Josh with a suited ace.
What the fuck? 10x, 30x. 10x, 30x, boys.
Standard.
What, you don't know what to do?
Fucking terrible. I could fill my truck up a lot of times after today's session.
Take care, VW Bug. Appreciate all you do. Josh will lay it down. It's back to
I get
T1000.
to keep this though.
Nice.
I thought you 3 bet. For some reason.
When?
Right now. I thought for some reason you were the 3 guy. I don't know why.
All in.
Oh my.
All in from T1000. Says right back at you, Jarrett.
Yeah, I'm gonna go home. Sit outside and contemplate.
I'll fold. Can I see a fold?
At least
You
that's flop.
gonna go to the gym?
I'm drinking, no, not tonight. If you drink, it doesn't make sense to go to the gym after.
Jarrett will fold.
Can I see a turn?
I'm glad I shoved.
Can I see a turn?
I gotta hold on so tight. Oh, well,
One more.
I wish I
Ace
just called.
queen.
Yeah. I wish I just called.
Ace queen?
Yeah. I just don't win a lot of the hands post.
How about if you called, that'd been a weird hand for.
I probably
I had
double up
ace
or
four,
stack
ace,
you if I just
ace
called.
4 of hearts.
I had ace 3 diamonds.
Oh, wow.
I've got the 50.
Wow. So you probably see bets, you call, turn. He hits you with the check. It's GG.
I had the hearts.
GG for you.
River 4, right?
Showers.
River nuts?
No, I don't think you hit the nuts.
Nah,
You didn't hit the nuts, did you?
I made a 4.
I just lose on some.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to win.
What's going on here?
It's a 50.
Right.
One time I'll have a hand.
That's allowed.
And then JC will probably have ace 10.
I could have gotten in dead.
There we go. Slice.
You never get in dead.
Very nice.
Play too good.
All right, you got anything? Oh.
Whatever.
All right, whatever. The whatever.
If I call 1,000, that's a weird.
JC, you got cards?
I do not.
There's a chance for us. JC's not in.
There's a chance for us, yeah. Sure.
Combo draw for Slicer with his knit button. Pair of 7s for Hookem. He has his knit button. But it's the straight for Jarrett.
This has been the most uneventful day.
Look at these equities. Jarrett flops the nuts, but he and Slicer are basically identical.
Once or twice.
You choose.
He has a draw. You're ahead. Ooh, I was ahead. Fuck me.
The equity's pretty even.
Probably a chop.
Probably chop.
Run it,
What is that? 8, 9?
He has a
You
straight.
scoop.
Oh, he's got straight.
Flop the straight.
Jesus Christ.
They're going to run 2 turns, 2 rivers.
Queen, queen.
Slicer needs some help.
Twice.
Hold.
Queen 8 or spade. There's the spade.
Good guys?
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, wow.
One of the good guys.
I can't really.
Slicer will win the first one.
Quite difficult.
Biggest pot of the day.
There she is.
Wow.
And Slicer gets there.
Nice hand slice.
Nice.
Slicer will scoop
Yes.
and get rid of his knit button. A $21,840 pot.
3 today, dude.
That
There's
is
my
the
5.
true hand of the day.
I had 7 deuce. That's what I
Yeah,
had.
not much you can do with that, yeah.
7 deuce, dude.
Oh, that was the Nick game too, right?
Yeah, it's a big game, yeah. It's over. Yeah, he scoops.
He scoops.
Flush and straight. Yeah, straight flush. He
He's
scoops.
got me.
Wow. All right.
So this will be the last hand of the day as Hookem will pay the knit tax. And they will play for this splash pot, and we will finish
So this is the
as
last,
close to 7 p.m. Central
this the last hand.
as we've finished in a while. We usually go till a little bit longer.
Are we playing after? Should I go for this?
I'll play a little bit.
Button's here, right?
You got me for
2 of them are
25
leaving.
minutes.
We got.
I think I just
20
played small.
Okay, you guys got
Blind.
Yes, you did.
You have
said
20
7, right?
minutes?
I want to leave at 7 to 10.
We got 20 minutes.
It's 6:40.
6.
Remember, tomorrow we will be easy for me to say. We will be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Want to thank our moderators once again, VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville, our 2 dealers. Thank you all for being with us. And it looks like Jarrett's all in with his King Jack offsuit. Hookem says, forget about it. I'm going to go in with my Jack 10.
7.
28.
29.
Do I hear a 3?
28. You're right.
28. 23.
go, Gil.
You thought I'd get through?
Maybe.
Let's just go once.
Maybe.
Good with that.
Bad read.
I was so
This could have been Jack 3.
Yeah.
So Jarrett
I'm sorry.
Still-
dominating Hookem here. Hookem
80% of the time?
looking for a 10.
One time.
Maybe.
9's good.
Jack for both players. Looking for a 9 or a 10. There's the 9.
Chop it up, yeah. Chop it up.
Another 9. So both players hit a boat, and they're going to chop up the last hand of the night. They'll each get a little bit of the nit tax. And folks, we're going to see some final numbers here, and end on hand number 103. Let's see some final information. VPIP's Jarrett was at 57%. Riku was at 23%. Everybody else in between. T1000 also over 50%. That is playing a lot of hands. So let's see what else we got. Play styles, the calling station, Josh and Hookem, loose aggressive, Jarrett T1000 and Gil Jack, Slicer and Corey in the tight aggressive, and Rico was in the nit quadrant. And let's see the cumulative winnings. T1000, a whopping 16,670 winner. Josh had a great night, 12,460. Slicer won 97.40. And then everybody else lost. Jarrett lost 34.75. Riku lost $7,000. Gil Jack lost 7,600. Hookem lost 94.90, and Corey Eyring lost $11,000. Hey, we'll see everybody tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Hopefully you'll be with us. Get on out there, play some poker. Hopefully it's at one of our 2 clubs, either right here in Austin, Texas, or 85 miles to the south in San Antonio. Take care, everybody.